Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? What up, Phantom? What up, Swiss? What up, Lance? What up, J Mills? What up, Poison? What up, Josh? What up, Flair? Oh, I don't have Ant Spot on, do I? Hold up. All right, there should be Ant Spot. There should be Ant Spot. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, my man Nick's went with the prime. Dude, my freaking I don't have my freaking stream deck isn't working. Yo, Nick's well, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm down to chat in between like games rounds day. I'm down. I'm down. Where you wanna join in at, day? I'm down to chat between games and rounds. What up, Flair? What up, Baby Roop? What up, Uncle Joe? I just give you a call. Yeah, if you just want to do like if you just want to do like Discord call, that works for me. Have you done your first draft? Are we already drafting all that? Is it draft time already? I should probably draft my team, huh? I don't know. TBH, same. I just got home. You've been in shambles. Lefty is much better than right. Here's bro. Some guys with lefty swings absolutely cracked the ball, Jimbo. Me and Day are playing together, Swiss. Me and my man, the Holy Grail. I got no idea who even played first round. I got nothing. Seeker's glitch. Same as freaking Chase Utley, bro. Chase Utley's got like something is up with Chase Utley, bro. Something is up with him, man. Tired of playing at Laughing Mountain every game. I mean, it's probably like playing out like Forbes. You just gotta improvise, adapt, overcome. I mean, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, no point in like getting upset at what stadium you're playing at by too much. You know what I mean? I suck and I have 4 hours on receivers. Sheesh. Utley has no business being that nasty. What am I hitting with Chase Utley? Let's just find out together as a team. Yeah, what up, Dr. Richie? What's good, baby? Let's see here. Like, what is this? What are we doing with this Chase Utley? Yeah, 450. That's just ridiculous. 450 with a 1400 OPS. That's just insane, bro. That is insane, bro. What a song is this? Absolutely not. Welcome to Big Booty Lands. W, what up, Bean Keen? What's good, baby? Also, for those of y'all wondering, where's Flipping Friday? It'll be out first thing in the morning tomorrow, okay? For anybody wondering, Flipping Friday will be out first thing in the morning tomorrow. So, don't get that twisted. First thing in the morning tomorrow, Flipping Friday. Sorry we didn't get it out today. Just been dealing with a lot. We didn't get it out today. We'll get it out first thing tomorrow morning. And it'll be a double upload because we are also going to have roster update investment video out tomorrow as well for the first roster update. So, big day on the YouTube tomorrow. Search on YouTube, be sure to sub. Big day on the YouTube tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Best booty mix, your opinion? Low key 19. What we're listening to right now. Dylan with these kids to get to bed. Jeez. Let's see if we're even ready to start. All right, they're still checking people in. How many balls you used today? Not honestly, I found more balls than I lost. Low key. I did not. Well, I don't. I wouldn't say I played bad today. I didn't play my best. I had a couple good shots. Honestly, the best drive of my entire life was today. But we were playing a scramble, and my partner hit a better drive. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. I had the best drive of my entire life. Probably sent it about, like, I ain't gonna lie. It was a par 4. It was a long par 4. Was it a long par 4? Had to have been because we went up and down. We went up and 2-putt for par. Yeah, so I had to have been a par 4. And I probably finished about 30 feet short of the green. And it was probably like, I don't know, dude, it was a long par 4. I almost drove a par 4. Honestly, if I would have gotten a better bounce, I would have done it. But I landed in mud. It was very sad. And then my opponent my partner hit a better drive anyway. But we choked a 6-stroke lead on the back 9. We were up 4-4 to play and lost by 1. Up 4 to play, lost by 1. Up 4 to play, lost by 1. Now, to be fair, dudes we were playing with hit a chip in eagle. They went. We were up 4. Par 4. We parred it. They chipped in eagle. Next hole, we parred as well. They birdied. Is that right? Yeah. And then they parred the 17th. We bogeyed 17th. So that put us down 1. Yeah, so that put us down 1. And then we just didn't come up clutch on the 18th. We tied the 18th, didn't come up clutch. It was sad. It was sad. Yeah, Tater, we did. Got a little golf in. Just got out of the house a little bit. Got some fresh air. Although honestly, you know what's sad? Front 9 was it was 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour wind gusts today. So like not a great day for golf at all. Front 9 is like majorly into the wind. We go 3 over the front 9, and we went 8 over the back 9 with the wind at our back. It was sad. Yeah, same format as last time, Flair. What up, your boy Kermit? You're the best bench bat. He is pretty crazy. But at the end of the day, I probably found more balls today than I lost. So, and I found like 2 Pro V1s. So, hey, I definitely need a range session. Uncle Joe exclamation point sub. Lefty hitters on this bat. I mean, it's great until you go against Randy Johnson. Yeah. What up, Phantasma? What up, Go Pat Go? A little bit, Tater. A little bit. It was good to get out of the house a little bit. But golf also took longer than I expected, so I didn't like that. But that's fine. All right. They hopped in a call. Let me hop in a call. Let me hop in this real quick. Hello, sir. Yo. You ready? What do you mean finally picked up? When did you start this? A minute ago? Oh, did you? Wait, let me see. I don't believe it. Oh, you did. You called me. You did call me an hour ago. That's sad. Oh, you left a voicemail too? First off, how dare you say wait. Hold on, let me listen to this. What kind of blasphemy did you say in this voicemail? Let me listen to this. I was there right on time as well. I was the same way. No, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't get the image set up at all. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm winging it. I'll make it work. We'll do it live. Yeah, I don't know. I assume we could probably like do our we could probably go ahead and draft because like you only get one draft regardless. You only get one draft regardless, so I figure we're probably good to go ahead and draft. Your opinion, would you sell Bradley Griffey? You aren't gonna buy the rest yet? Yeah, I would. Absolutely would. What up, JD? Wait, what are you talking about, Lucio? Striking out with Chase against a righty? What do you mean? Pull a tiny pulls in 20 standards? W. Wait. Pull Pujols? Wait, did you pull like a Chase back out of those? Right? I need some of that luck in my life as well. I need some of that luck in my life too. Now you know. Now you know. We'll see how this first game goes. First round or so goes. I mean, we may have to get, we get to like round 2 or something. We may have to do like a little crack open a seltzer and do like a drink for every run. You know what I'm saying? We may just have to pull off one of those plays. I mean, I got some White Claws in the fridge. I may have to crack some open. A little sip every run. Get cracked out with it. Y'all down for some of that? Y'all down for some of that? Oh, yeah, Tater. Yeah, you better. Yeah. Wait, did I have 0 strikeouts with Chase? Did I really have 0 strikeouts? No, I have 3 strikeouts. You're crazy. Well, you have to like redraft every round. So like if you go to the next round or you redraft. Oh, you're muted, Sag. The Let Loose Friday. What up, Weasel? Yeah, I'll turn it. Once we get going into it, Alpha, I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up once we get into it. All right, we can draft in 3 minutes. By the way. Three versus lefty, 0 versus righty. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I got 0 strikeouts versus righty. I got you. One chase back so far. Got Bieber. Wait, how'd you get Pujols then? Oh, that was somebody else. That was somebody else. Well, chase back out of the 20. Tiny on one stairs. W. What up, Dirty Dan? What's good, baby? Your British accent for a wife? I have a British accent. I don't have a British accent. I don't have a British accent at all. I don't know what you're talking about. British accent? Never. Actually, I don't know. I've never done a British accent. I got absolutely no British accent in me at all. It's not a trick up my sleeve. That's not a trick up my sleeve. Also, what do we have stub-wise right now? 121. We should beat the AL West tonight. Thoughts? Just like knock out a little AL West vibe regardless tonight. Do a little AL West, knock that out. Vibe out and knock that out one time for the one. Hey, drop in a cipher. That's more like what was that? Was that Valorant? Was that Valorant where you dropped a cipher? Hey, drop in a cipher. Was that Valorant? Is that Valorant character? Hey there, drop in a cipher. Okay, so turning rules real quick. Win are 3 points. Runs 1 point for every run differential. Rage quit plus 2 points. And plus a half point for every out remaining in the 3-inning game. W. That's nice. Okay, so we'll have to add that up. Rage quit is plus 2 plus a half point for every out remaining in the 3-inning game. Opponent quits in the top of the second with 1 out. You'll get 5.5 points with 11 outs remaining in the game. 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 11. Divided by 2 equals 5.5. I don't think that math is right. That math is not. I don't think that math's accurate. Because you have top of the second with 1 out. Oh, because they're stooge. Okay. You would technically get 7.5 points, but you technically get 7.5 points. You also get the rage quit. Thank you. Redraft is -5. You get 2 games per thing. Yeah, it's hilarious. What's like a British saying? I'll give it my best shot. What's a British saying? I leave now. Bye. How's everybody's Friday going though, huh? What's good? What do we home team or away team? Probably away team to try to get another AB. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely away team to try to get another AB. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 500 biddies, my man. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you so much, Ghost. You guys can start drafting. W, let me check the bracket. Who do we play first round? Let me just see. Wow, Scan Tater got to play Gouda and Crawdaddy. We have to play Moonshine Banjo. Oh, we playing my man Dirty Dan. Shoddy Trifling. She must be from Dirty Dogs. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we can draft. Let's go ahead and hop in and draft. Just don't even touch that. All right, let's draft. Let's do it. All right, let's draft. Let's draft. Let's draft. We got 3 games in here in round 1. 3 games here in round numero uno. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, what up, Moonshine? We don't need each other's PSN, though. Unless I'm... Yeah, we shouldn't know. We shouldn't know. Best of luck, though, Moonshine. Best of luck, brother. We got to go Vladdy Jr. out the gate. Let's get it. Got to go Vladdy Jr. out the gate. Yasmani Grandal. We got to go offense, right? We got to go offense with Yasmani, but Tony Watson's kind of cracked, bro. If we can limit runs, that's positive as well. I'm going to go Tony, man. I like him a lot. Ooh, what up, Lopi? Have to go Soto here. Absolutely have to go Soto there. And then here, Tom Glavin's not like absolutely terrible, so we'll do it. We'll do it. Chase Utley, my God. This is a team right here, folks. How to describe the mystery app? Twins, Red Sox, Mariners. I can see where I'm at on those. I'll take a starter here. Taylor Trammell? Yeah, I was about to say Taylor Trammell's kind of nutty. That's a good bench bat right there. Trash. Tyler Duffy's not great. I don't want to start it though, so we got to go Tyler Duffy. It's not a great round. Westside work on the AL East next. Is Vladdy gonna go up? W Brownie. W. Danny Jansen, not bad. Ryan Tepera though. I like Tepera. We'll give you some good pitching here. We only have 3 games though, so we don't need a ton of pitching. So I feel like I gotta go Max Stassi here, especially playing plus 16 versus lefties. Let's do that. Gotta go Javi. That's not even a question. Yeah, we'll go Javi. I like his swing. We need some righties. Okay, so I need a center fielder for sure. I'm pretty sure Sam Coonrod's kind of like nasty, bro. Eugenio Suarez, let's go. Simons is pretty bad. Tyler Naquin's not. We'll go Tyler Naquin. I need a center fielder, though. Gotta get a center fielder. It is none of these people, so we have to take Alex Wood. I mean, like, literally, those are 3 absolutely terrible players. I guess we get, like, I mean, Alex Wood's, like, a decent starter. How we can play Sir just in case? Ooh, true. Good call. That is a very good call. Owen Miller could be a good bench runner. Longo. Seth Brown could be the play because Javi can play center. So we could go Longo. Would we go Longo at 3rd? And then we go Suarez at 2nd. Screw the defense. Who cares? And we go Javi in center. That's the play. Let's do it. Seth Brown's glitchy, though. All right, screw it. I'll do Seth Brown, then. I'll do Seth Brown. We'll do that. Gary Sanchez. Let's go. Woo! Steven Duggar. No. Gavin Sheets. Yeah. Give me the bench bats. I still have 2 common rounds. I don't need any more hitting, I don't think. But, like... they're all kind of bad. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Oh, I don't know what to do here. Okay, so Seth Brown's gonna play center. Gary Loki is gonna catch. 4? I already have a silver starter. But like, Between Syndergaard, Wood, and then... I mean, low-key, I could use him out of the bullpen, too. I have Tepera and Tony Watson. Yeah, I could use him out of the bullpen. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I could use him out of the bullpen. I don't hate it. Gregory Soto. Okay, that's nice. Doesn't care. We'll just take whoever. And again, we'll take whoever. Manuel Rodriguez at least pumps heat. DJ Antone. And then probably Dylan Maples. Okay, low-key, this seems nice, bro. Wow. Okay, this team actually came together very nicely. We should be able to... Gary's going to catch. I don't care. And then you are going to play... Seth Brown will play center. And that's the squad right there, folks. I want Javi to lead off to get on base for those two. And then Seth Brown can bat 4. Eugenio then come in at 5. Soto 6. Gary 7. Tyler Nickman 8. Yo, that's nice. Yo, that's kind of nice. We get Stassi and Sheets off the bench with Taylor Trammell. We'll start Noah, Wood. Third game will be Tony Watson. But we also get... Well, Tony Watson can just be our lefty out of the pen then. And then we can start, like, TJ game 3. Okay, sweet. Dude, I got cracked out squad. I got absolutely cracked out squad. This squad's kind of filthy, bro. I ain't gonna lie with it. Like, this squad's kind of filthy. Draft and play, all good to go. Sweet. All right, so we can go ahead and play. Let's hop into it. I've warmed up none. I've kind of been out of it today. We're going to hop right into it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready to bring the energy tonight? Give me some 14 in the chat if you're ready to bring a little bit of energy tonight. Let's get cracked out. And if we don't get cracked out, well, we'll go play some Moonshot event. We'll go play some Moonshot event. I'm going to need some G-Fuel after like game 1, though. All right, let's do it. Yo, what up, JH? What's good? Let's get it on. We'll be Laughing Mountain. We'll Laughing Mountain it up. We'll Laughing Mountain it up. We got to score some runs. We will Laughing Mountain it up. We good to go? Yeah, we are, Day. I got a cracked out team, Loki. I got a cracked out team, Day. I ain't gonna lie with it. I ain't gonna lie with it. My team is kind of cracked. This biggest business stadium? I don't think so. I'm just no, we shouldn't. No, we should be good. I mean, I just picked Laughing Mountain. I should Laughing Mountain. Also, Dave, did you see the score changes about like the quits? You see that? All right. Yo, Loki, let's just get a quit out the gate. Let's score 2 and a quit. Let's be on the road, score 2, quit. Minor league, okay, minor league stadium required. Okay, I figured as much. I figured, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Minor league stadium required. Thank you. Ignore you. What up, Dome? Try to get Bronze Guy from Myers, go for 2,400. Yo, best of luck in those endeavors. What up, Eugene? Yeah, it's a really good lineup, Loki. It's a really good lineup. All right, we are home. Kind of an L. But that's fine. That's fine. He doesn't have that great of a lineup, though. Like Joe Mauer. Yeah, he don't have that great of a lineup. Schmitty, I started NL. That's all I can really say. I started with the NL side of things. Swag NFL player. Let's get it. All right, we need a solid pitching performance from Noah out the gate. And just put up some points. Then just be patient, lock in, and hit the baseball. That's all it's going to come down to. That's all it's going to come down to. As I go, man, I'm here with y'all now, so it's going great. You know what I'm saying? I'm here with y'all now, so it's going great. It's going great. All right, let's get it on. Hit the baseball with the fielders or not? True. There it is. Hey, that's a start. Good start. Good start. Let me score some runs and let's just let this guy quit. Yo, what up, Hobo? Basically, UT guys goes of course. True. Yeah, I face a lot of UT guys. Yes, sir. 2 pitches, 2 outs. This is a great start. Come on. This is a great start. With the new format, quits are fine now. Quits are so fine now in this new format. So fine. Avi? Avi? Let's go swing. That's a 3-pitch inning. Let's go swing. UT, yeah, UT and away white jerseys. Classic. Classic. All right. I hadn't seen a pitch all day. Just had to get one across there. Oh. Our quit's different now. You get a +2 points for a rage quit and then a half a point for every out left in the game. Wow, I did that, didn't I? Okay. That's not ideal necessarily. That's not necessarily ideal.
The second baseman, number 26.
All right, Chase Utley. Go ball. Go ball. Come on, Chase. Come on. That's going to die out, isn't it? For sure going to die out. Dang it. Dang it, man. I don't want to over inning out the gate here. Vladdy, get up, ball. Get up, ball. Get up, ball. Don't be caught. And a baby Vladdy. There it is. All right, we got one on the board. Get us one on the board out the gate. Get us one on the board out the gate.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Oh, that pitch is out.
I mean, there's technically nothing that stops that. I hope nobody would do that. Oh, Seth Brown. Give me a rage quit, baby. Give me a rage quit now. Give me a rage quit. I'll take it now. All right, now, see, I just had to get 2 outs under my belt, and then we were going to hop back on. We were going to warm back up real quick. No, sir. Oh, my man. Hey, yo. What's good? I had to get those first 2 batters out of the way. Those are the worst 2 pitches I've missed in my entire life. I'll tell you that much right now. Go, ball. Come on. Get up. Hey, 3 in a row. Back to back with 2 outs. Oh, man. It could be a good day, folks. It could be. We jumping in cold like this. 3 in a row. We jumping in cold like that.
Batting sixth, the left fielder.
Oh, I wanted it. Hey, 3 in the first. Let's go. 3 in the first. Yes, sir. That's a W. That's a W. We need some more, though. We need some more. We got to pitch. We got at least another inning to try to score some more as well. Easy, Chase. Easy. Score like 20-0. It'll be a little bit, maybe. A little bit. There's also like a max score per game. Yeah, there's a max points per game. Yes, sir. Yo. No shot. Right. We're at 5 pitches, 5 outs. Could Noah throw a 9-pitch game? I have to give him something hittable here to try. It's only right. If he scores a run, he scores a run. Georgia. That is 6 pitches, 6 outs. And honestly, I should get like bonus points if I do this. If we throw a 9-pitch game, I should get bonus points. That should be a new rule. Yeah, it's like the golden snitch. The tournament's over and I automatically win.
For the biscuits, the catcher, Gary.
All right, we got Gary up. What up, Ronz? What a quick question. Oh my God. I just got on top of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't used them. I just gotta use them some more. I mean, how we swinging out the gate? Maybe crack open a couple of drinks season. I ain't gonna lie. They just have to. It just may have to be one of those things. Nope.
Inside ball.
A little back and 9 pitches or 6 pitches so far. Oh, up the middle. We're kind of hot right now, man. Let me heat up. Let me heat up one time. Y'all know how we do it. Whenever y'all know how we can turn up. Gavin Sheets? Yeah. Y'all know how we can turn. No. Oh my. Okay, I had to do it, but okay. No, I didn't need to do that, but now we can't get the 9-pitch game. I sold the 9-pitch game, but I also had to do that. I had to do that. We have to go pinch hitter there. But I can't get the 9-pitch game anymore. I can still technically... Okay, quit. He quit. He quit. That's a rage quit. Okay, I got to do some math now. Okay, so +2 for the rage quit, and then we were bottom 2, 1 out. So that would mean 2, 6, 8, 4, 6, plus... Okay, 6 plus the win would be 3, 9, plus a run differential of 3, 12. Thoughts? Wait, is that a max score game? Is that a max score game, 12? I think that's how that works. I want to say that's a 12er. I got to double check that. I'm going to write it down as 12 for now, and then we'll double check it. We'll double check it. I think it's 12. I think it's 12. Because that's race quit +2, win +3, run differential +3. I believe it's 10. 10. Okay. 3 run differential, 3 points. Race quit +2 equals 5. Plus the win. The win is 3, which is 8. Plus the 8 outs remaining is 4. That's 12. Carry the 2, 12. Yeah, that's not a race quit. He's got to go walk his dog. True. True. Wait, where's your math on that, Hobo? It's 12? Okay, that's what I thought. I got to make sure. I haven't like double checked the rules. I just saw them real quick. Outs remaining is only them. Not the way it was like, not the example of it. The example of it was literally that game right there. Basically. Because the example of it was like total outs remaining. Okay, here it is. The way to... Okay. So their example is a half point for every out remaining in the game. Opponent quits top of the second with 1 out. There would be 8 outs remaining in the game. Could you... Wait. Oh, maybe... Wait. Hold up. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, wait. That math in that example doesn't make sense. Wait, they had another example. Wait, there was another example earlier that I saw that wasn't that. Wait. That math doesn't make sense. If there's a top of the second with 1 out, no matter what way you cut it, there's not 8 outs remaining in the game. I think they mean bottom of the second with 1 out. I had 1 out in the bottom of the second. I didn't have 1 out. I think in this example, they mean to say bottom of the second with 1 out, because that would be 8 outs remaining, 4 points. That's where I'm at. So it's 12. I'm saying 12. I'm going to say 12. Arrest me if it's not. Arrest me. I'm going to say 12. I'm going to say it's a 12er. I'm going to say it's a 12er. Yeah, that math doesn't make sense. I'm going to say 12. We're going to rock with 12. And, you know, it's what it is. We're going to play game 2. Let's get it. Where's my main day at? And so you don't count bottom of the third? Okay. Wait. True. Ooh, true. Oh, because you wouldn't count bottom of the third because you're only winning. So there would be 3, 5. Wait, okay. Good call. Wait, that's big brain. Okay, so we would be 3 for the win plus 3 for the run differential plus 2 for the rage quit plus 3, 4, 5 outs remaining plus 2.5 would be 3, 6, 8, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Good call. All right, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. There it is. We got it. We got it. On a game 2. Let's get it. I wish they wasn't deafened so I could talk to him. I wish they weren't deafened so I could talk to him. Oh, they race quit if they're batting? Oh, I've seen that happen plenty of times. Crazy things happen, man. Crazy things happen. Also, shout out to 6 pitches. Out of the 6-pitch game. I've seen crazy things happen. And time again. Carry the 5, subtract the X, minus Y, cross, multiply, and divide. What you're going to do is you're going to cross, multiply, then divide. My NFL announcer voice. Thank you. All right, Alex, what game 2? Let's go. Fighting against Armstrongs here today. Game 2 of the season. I sound like, what's that announcer? I can never think of his name. A Seattle Seahawks here. Playing here in this football game. Who drafts? Why do you draft 99 Randy, though? But why are you drafting 99 Randy? Who plays BR and says, you know what? I'm going to draft 99 Randy. All right, well. well. In Cole County Coliseum, great times, right? 6-9, yeah, you would be 6-9. All right, well, at the end of the day, we should win this game, but like, come on, that's some bad luck. I ain't gonna lie. 1-0 game inbound, right? That's what I'm saying. Bad batter's eye, bad time of day. Randy on the bump. I can't see that ball. I can't see that ball. Don't worry about my draft strategy. I'm gonna worry about clapping those cheeks. Thoughts?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, we're fine. Good battle. It's gonna be a toughie. This is gonna be yeah, we're gonna have to fight for it here. Just like work the count, see some pitches, make things happen. Thank you. Hey, yo, Javi, come on, 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 Javi, lead us off, baby. Against Randy. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. Yo, low key, massive brain. I should replay every home run. I should replay every home run because if you replay a home run, you could get in your opponent's head. You may be more willing to rage quit. 200 IQ stonks plays.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Unless this dude's win, in which case, absolutely was me. Thank you very much. Did you know I said his lineup? Yeah, I mean, anyway, you draft Randy, it's like, you know what I'm saying? If you draft Randy, like, you kind of get a general sense of what a guy's going to be working with here strategically. Or if the homer we will watch is over as well.
1 strike.
Sorry, dude. What? Sorry, dude. What? It go either way with replaying. I feel like if it's like you know, a subpar player, they're probably just gonna. Oh, if they homer, we'll replay that as well. I like that. Yeah. Check that stuff. I want to know what Day did game 1. Any of y'all watching Day stream? Any of y'all got Day stream up? Let me know how he's doing. Let me know if y'all can. Oh, Chase. It's not going to do anything. But my man put a drive on it. Hey, that's a way. Hey, 13 pitches. We only have 1 out, 13 pitches. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No, that's going to stay fair. That's so sad. All right, 2 down.
He's out.
I redrafted 10 times and lost in the first after we rage quit. Imagine.
Batting
Oh, you talking about my opponent move? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? First game 3-0. I scored. I won 3-0 on a rage quit. Be sure. Day, you know the new rage quit rules, right? I won 3-0 rage quit, and now I'm playing Randy. Now I'm playing Randy. So I'm gonna need a big game 2 from you probably. They're bugging here.
1 strike.
What that bug doing? Oh my god.
The count is 1 and 2.
Yeah, that rage quit. That was a double rage quit game 1. I would love a rage quit here game 2. Oh, Seth Brown, get up, baseball. Lefty, Seth. What a guy. Replay. You got lefty, oppo off of Randy Dandy Johnson. That's got to be a replay every single time. That's got to be. Yo, Seth Brown. Yeah, Seth Brown be doing things like that, huh? You be doing it like that, Seth, huh? Oh. I thought that was it for a second. Fans leaving to Randy. Respectable.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
Y'all remember when I played Graceful Swan with a God Squad against Randy Johnson and couldn't hit him? Thank you. It was a good time. But here I am with live series Seth Brown going lefty, lefty, perfect, perfect vibes. Immaculate. Thank you. Eesh. Eesh. I'd probably grab a... Yeah, that's a tough one. Oh my God. Get him out of here, baby. Hey. Yo. Okay. I'm a little upset that I'm hitting Randy like this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little upset I'm hitting Randy like this. We're replaying again. That's a strategy tonight. I mean, you're gonna draft Randy. I'm gonna replay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just things that are gonna happen. Like, those are just vibes that are gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? You draft Randy in BR. You give up home runs, 3 in the first, all solo. You're gonna get the replay. You're gonna get the replay. Lefty, lefty again. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. You're gonna let me do it, aren't you? It's too predictable. Oh my God, I missed it. Oh my God, I missed it. What a swing. Oh my God, we timed it properly. What a swing. We missed it. We missed it. Oh no, we missed it. Your glitches here dropping. Feel pretty good. Oh. My man's on the edge, isn't he?
Gabriel.
Yeah, one down. That's literally what I don't know if you're here for it, Jack, but I literally just said that. I was like, remember that time that I was playing for a G Fuel fridge and it faced Randy Johnson, my God Squad, and couldn't hit the baseball? But get me against him with live series Seth Brown and live series Eugenio Suarez. We're just gonna smack perfect home runs. I mean, it's an absolute blender. I mean, it's an absolute blender right now. He's having a rough go of it. Thank you very much. Yep. Oh yeah. Woke up feeling dangerous today, Flair. A little danger and a little us. Mix it all together. We're feeling dangerous. Make some G Fuel here in a minute. Oh yeah.
Leading off for the Biscuits, the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Craig Kimbrough.
Oh, he's bringing in the Kim Meister, the Kims. Oh, brother, let me. Nope.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Oh, get through. Oh! Nah. Run. You son of a gun, Gary Sanchez. Win sprints. That's fine. Wasn't freeze-offs in this? I think you get to replay. You can either take the game as to the result of the time of the freeze-off. So, for example, if I was winning 4-0 in a freeze-off, I could take that as a dub, 4-0, or I could replay. 9Ks through 4th? Dang. All right, I need to score more here, though. That's for sure. Oh, my God. A 6-point win is not ideal. There's one. So. My man's isn't...
Got him. That's an out.
Did my man just 500 IQ, baby? Did my man 500 IQ, baby? My man 500 IQ baited me.
TJ Antone. Leading off for the Volunteers.
Wait, hold on. They're counting all outs. Wait. Oh, they're counting. Okay, my first game is 12. They're counting all outs. I just saw that, by the way. I got 500 IQ gigabaited there. Well, my first game is 12, by the way. It's 12. I saw Scuffy just put a chat message in the dugout chat. Counting all outs because it's RNG with being away or home. W. Okay, so first game's 12. Sweet. Sweet. That's nice. All right, I just need to score some more here. Top 3, though. I need like a 7 spot. Y'all remember that 1BR game where I scored 8 in an inning? That was a good time. I need to do that again. Yeah, my man's having a rough time period here. Yeah, rough go of it there, brother. Thank you. There you go.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Juan
Yes, sir. All right, let's swing it. Let's swing it. Up 3-0. We need like 5, 6, 7 run wins though. We need like 5, 6, 7 win runs. 1 win, 7. I can't believe that guy baited me, bro. Lights off? No, they are. All right. I would, Jack, personally, yeah. All right. Craig Kimbrell is trash. I just want to point that out. Craig Kimbrell is dog water. Is he auto pitching? No shot. No shot. Where there's a will, there's a way, folks. Is he auto pitching right now? Is he out like a light? Is my man's done for? All right, we could. No, he's pitching here. Okay.
That's a ball.
Nope.
2-1.
Oh, Javi, baby, stay fair for me one time. All right, there's a 4th run. We need a lot more. Yo, my man, they just got a rage quit too. Let's go. How's this turning work? It's basically like a kill race, Landino. I don't know if you ever watched like competitive COD or Fortnite. Not competitive, but like tournament COD or Fortnite. It's basically like a kill race. So it's like winning games and outscoring your opponent gives you points. And whoever has the most points moves on. Don't even know the name of my band. Sethicus? Oh, that was Chase Utley too. It wasn't even Seth Brown. Drop in if you're real. Oh my God. Yes. Rage quit. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nope. Is he bringing in? He's definitely not rage quitting at this point because he's bringing in new pitchers. He's fully committed. He's fully committed to the vibe. Go, 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 go. He's going to catch that still, isn't he? Pain. Pain. What up, Wadden? I need help. Hit me with it, Day. What's up? I just want 2-0 in second inning, no outs. So you'd have 3, 6, 9, 12 outs left. Selling. So you'd have 12 outs left plus the 2 for the rage quit. 12 outs left is 6 points plus 2 for the rage quit is 8 plus 3 for the win. And then your run differential. But based off that, the max points is 12 too. So that's a max. That's just a 12-pointer. It should be. That should be a 12-pointer. I need to double check that 12 is the max. Woo! I should have a decent game 2 here as well, Day. I mean, I'm going to win. It's just a matter of how many more runs I can score before that point. This guy drafted Randy. I went back-to-back-to-back home runs. It was kind of a vibe. I don't see you again. Seth. Don't do that, Seth. Don't do that, Seth. Don't do that, Seth. Go out. Pain. I need a 2-run home run here in a bad way, bro. I need a 2-run home run here badly. Like, honestly, we should score way more than 4 points against this guy to be quite real. This man's in a proverbial blender. He's in a proverbial blender. We got to score more. It would be incredible, Wadden. I will say, though, there's some really cool tournament ideas with co-op outside of that. If they can just get it functioning properly. Like, imagine this BR tournament, but it's all co-op games. Like, take the format of this BR tournament, but it's only co-op games. You know what I mean? Like, that alone would be incredible. That alone would be so electric, man. And I imagine at some point something like that will happen. Entirely something like that will happen. My man is burning the bullpen. He knows this is the last game of his run.
Ball 1, no strike.
I got a little too relaxed this game. I need to lock it back in. Score some more. Because we've had definitely chances to score. We've had way too many base runners score 4 runs, but I mean, at the end of the day, if it's a 7-0 win, 7 point, I guess. Ah, dude. All right. Let's close this game out. That 4-0 win. Dang, man, we should have scored more. It would get rage quit happy. I think the system in place for this tourney really helps the rage quit stuff, though. I think it does a lot to fix the rage quit issues. So we're like it's pretty balanced. Like you almost get rewarded for a rage quit, which like obviously some rage quits are RNG, but like nobody rage quits if it's like you're not playing well. You know what I mean? You only get a rage quit if you're playing well at the end of the day, right? So I like the balance so far of it. We'll have to see. I like the balance of it so far.
Full count. 3-2.
All right, let's get the bullpen up here. We got Gregory Soto, and we'll go to Para because we have one game left. We'll start Tony Watson in that one game left. I just need to not give up like any runs here is the problem. There it is. All right, one down. One down. Let me do a mountain vision and get TG out of here. We have plenty of pitching. It's not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. Not a worry in the world. Let me change this as well because we did get 12 points game one, not 10.5. Just want to update that. Boom. Mountain visit, bullpen. Bring out the GOAT, Gregory Soto. After round one, I need to grab some D fuel though. That's for sure. Do you like what they did? Wouldn't work as well in 9 games. True. I didn't even think about that. True. Honestly, though, a lot of times you can kind of game the co-op system matchup with people. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. I mean, you would just have to. I don't know. Yeah. I think there's a solution to some degree. All right, GG's. That is a 7-point win, 4-run differential, +3 for the win, a 7-pointer. So we're up to 19 points here, round one. You've been locked in lately. We have been playing really, really good, bro. We've been playing really, really good lately. 19 points, round one. So far, one more game left as well. That's a good spot to be. Good spot to be. I like how we're playing, man. I like how we're playing. All we can do is play well, right? That's all we do. All we do is play well. What up, JD? How's everybody's Friday night going, though? What's everybody up to tonight? We got show pack? Oh, let's rip that open. I don't know what that's from, but let's rip it. I actually have 2 show packs. I have 4 show packs. Vibes, dude. How's everybody's oh, a little gold silver. Okay. How's everybody's Friday night going? Purple lights. Hey, my man Simeon. Hey, you know what? I need Simeon. I'm trying to complete the AOS collection. My boy. Hey, that's a little, hey, a little 4 packs of diamond. Sheesh. I needed Simeon. All right, well, we definitely could be an AOS tonight. I have like all the AOS diamonds now. Literally, the only ones I don't have are Justin Verlander. Wait. Wait, who do I not have? We're like really close on these. I don't have Verlander and Verlander. That's the only diamond I need in AOS. Oh, we finished it. We get my boy Big Mike tonight. And like way stubs left over. Tourney start. Yes, we already 2 games in. Already two games in. I was golf today. I didn't play bad. I had some good shots. I had some bad shots. I had some good shots. I had some bad shots. It was a scramble, so I mean, score-wise, it wasn't bad. Yeah, won the first 2 games. Hopping into game 3 right now. Game 2 was against Randy Johnson, which wasn't like, you know, I'd enjoy, like, I could go without that again, but I could go without that. Also, I mentioned this earlier, but I just want to mention again, those of y'all looking for Flipping Friday. Be sure it'll be coming out first thing Saturday. All right, we'll sell Tony Watson. Play Scramble? Yeah, we always play Scramble. It's just more fun that way. Anytime we have 4 of us, we play Scramble. That's just we have fun doing so, and that's we. Oh, I play golf to have fun. No, I don't play golf to ego chow what I score. I play golf to have fun, and we have fun scrambling. End of discussion. Trader selling classic. Flipping Saturday, yes sir. Play your own ball is fun. Maybe, sure, for you, that's fine. You don't dictate what fun is. It isn't for me in golf. I have fun playing scramble. I have a lot of fun playing scramble. I have fun playing my own ball as well. Also have fun playing scramble. I can do both. Both those things can be true. Very easily, both those things can be true. All right. Do it. Do it. Out the gate. All right, he's got time clock, but I got to sit back on it. I got to sit back on it and crush it. I got to sit back on it and crush it here. Nope. Ooh, good pitch. What up, Big Smooth?
7 o'clock.
All right, we need a big one. We need a big one. We got a 12 and a 7 so far. Get through. Dang it. Dang it.
He's out.
Can't walk on last. I mean, scramble's nice when it's the 4 of us as well. We have fun. We do 2v2. We throw $10 each on the line and we go after it. It's a good time. We have a ton of fun. It's nice and intense. You coming down in price? Probably so. Probably so. Get in a gap chase. There it is. All right, there we go. There we go. There's a gapper. Let's score. Let's score, baby. What up, Dev? What's good? Vladdy Jr. versus Tom Glavine should be a matchup right here. Up the middle. We got to score off of that. We will. He's playing mad deep. Get up and run. Yeah, we're there. All right, 1 in the first. Let's go. Let's go.
Batting 4, the center fielder.
He's worried already. You don't know about Seth Brown. You don't know about Seth Brown. You don't know about Seth Brown. He must not know. He must not know. He must not know. Get through. Let's go. Huge. Guys has 2 homers tonight. Only the 5th inning. A 3rd homer seems like it would be a supercharged moment. Yo, my man Eugenio has 5 home runs. I mean, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. No double play. Huge. Oh, it's going to be a big inning, folks. Could be a big inning. That's the pitch. Come on. That's fine. That's a good battle. That's a good battle there. 1-2. What do you know? 6 hits, 5 homers, you guy. Woo! Good battle. I'll update the bracket link after this round. I don't know, Delusion. I can see it. I could possibly see it. But at the same time, they've been so consistent at 48 hours. Hit a bomb, hit a bomb. Say less. 3, 2, 1. No, that should have been. Oh, that should have been. That is the only that is the one downside of scramble is not being able to track my own score. But I'm so trash anyway that my score is so wildly different. Like, there was between me shooting a 120 and a 115. Oh my god, I only scored 1, dude. Oh, I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in there. 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 I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in there. I gotta lock in. I sold that first inning. We had way too many. All right, we got Tony Watson pitching though. There it is. First pitch out. Let's go. First pitch out. Let's go. There it is. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. We'll hit. All right, this guy, he's not bad for sure. He's got good averages and whatnot. He's got good averages. Yeah, he's got good averages. He's got good averages. All right, 1-1. We're fine. I should have scored way more that first inning. We're fine.
Batting third, the center
Ball
fielder,
one, no strike.
Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
There it is.
Ball! That pitch is out.
I hope Jay's having a good third game, man. We may be selling. We may be selling. That was good. That was a good freaking hit, bro. I gotta give him that much. That was a good hit. Yeah, he's batting 557, Nelson Cruz right now.
Nelson Cruz.
I. 86 my starting point. Yeah, if I was shooting an 86, it'd definitely be a different story.
Batting fifth,
I've never. I gotta warm the bullpen right now, bro. I've never shot under 100. All right.
batting sixth,
I mean, burn the pin here.
Soto.
You Grandma will play somehow. Somehow, some way, Grandma will play.
Counts 1-0.
I think I'm at 14 wins in the event. Yeah, 14.
Count 2-1.
2-2. Come on. Come on. Is you getting tired? Yeah, know that. Thank you. All right, we'll get it out. Yo, if he, yeah, I mean, absolutely, he does no shot. He tags up. All right, 2 down. Let's bring in a new pitcher here. 2-1. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. That's not a bad place to be. We'd be 2-1.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Gotta bring in a righty here. We gotta go to Para. Gotta go to Para. We need outs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's the last game, so burn the pin. We redraft after this game regardless.
Tapera.
Redraft after this game regardless. 27 total points? Okay. I hope it's enough day because I may lose this game, bro. I hope it's enough day. It'll be 3-2 or 3-1.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
I mean, that's unfortunate right there. That's unfortunate right there.
Safe.
That's unfortunate. 2 outs, jam moment. I mean, that's a bad swing on a good pitch.
Batting ninth,
And he gets a hit. I mean, there's not much you can do there.
Blake
There's not.
Jordan.
I don't. Not many options I can do on that front, unfortunately. I can control what I control at the end of the day.
Nope. 1-1.
Do not drop in as well. Yeah, I can't control this game, so we're gonna have to swing. That is back-to-back ABs where he's been late and very late on good pitches and gotten rewarded for it.
Inside, ball one.
Jazz Chisholm.
I have no idea what our opponents are doing.
Yeah. Nope. That's inside.
Well, it doesn't matter. If we lose, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. If we lose, it doesn't matter. If you lose, it's just a 0. A loss is a straight 0.
Now,
So it doesn't matter.
baseman, Frank Thomas. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Tom.
Yeah, this is. We'll see. It looks like we're gonna be at 19. 19 is gonna be our. I mean, good thing that first game was really good, and the second game wasn't bad. I mean, obviously this dude's a good hitter, but like it's frustrating when they also get bailed out. It's so frustrating. Clearly a good hitter, making good swings, also making bad swings and still getting hits. Like there's not anything I can do in that situation.
Now batting, right fielder, Nelson.
Ball. That's inside. Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's low.
I need it out here, man. I mean, he turned on that ball well, but still frustrating that it just like sits there for him. It's so frustrating it just sits there for him.
The catcher, number 9.
That's a ball.
Jesus, man.
Counts 1-0.
I can't get it out. I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do at this point.
The left fielder, number 22.
I mean, this dude's cracked, but we should have been out of the inning twice. Once when it was 2-1 and again when it was 3-1. So it's like that's like where it's not enjoyable.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Thank you. Unless we somehow screw that up. Like, I love it being a 2-1 game and we go back-to-back very late jammed hits to just blow it open. To just blow it open. That's so frustrating. All right, never say never. Never say never. Never say never. Oh, you changed your name. Okay, GW. I see you. I see you. What up, Jar Jar?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching, Camilo. Ball. Leading off for the Biscuits, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Ball. 1-1.
That's going to be an out. All right, let me make sure the bullpen's up. We got somebody out there.
The right fielder, number 12.
Man, we don't have a lot in the bullpen anymore, honestly. But this is a big booty mix. I'm under that? That's wild. That's wild. Volume 19? Yes, sir. Volume 19. I hope, yeah, I have no idea what our opponents scored. 64 points? Ah, we may be chalked. They get scored 64. They scored 27. I'm going to have 19. Yeah, we're chalked, actually. 64 points? That's kind of ridiculous. We're actually one and done. Okay. We're one and done. We're one and done. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, 19 plus 27. Yeah, not even close. 34 points. 64 points is ridiculous. That's like more than any one round last year. That's more than any one round last year. 64 points. That's like way more than any one round last year.
Tyler Duffy.
That's like I need the most points in a single round. Last turn was like 51. I should quit this game then. If this guy comes out cracked again, I'm just gonna quit this game. I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point. Even if I scored 12. Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter. Why not stay up to 2 a.m. tonight then? It may be time to crack open some drinks. Max is 68. Yeah, max is if you got if you got 12, yeah, if you got 36, is it? No. No. What did we? Hey, what's that got math? 36 times 2 would be 72, no? You get 12 a game. Max is 72. Yeah, max is 72. Still, 64. 64, 30, Dan? 64? 64? You have to do that to me. You could have, 64? You didn't have to do that to me. You didn't have to do that. You could have, y'all could have won like 55 or something like that. 54? Actually, you know what? No. No. If I was to lose, I'd want it to be somebody dropping a 64 bomb. I'd want that. I want that. I had no choice. Wait, okay, so what was y'all's scores? I mean, obviously this game didn't go well for me at all. I don't want to talk about this game. I was sitting 19 coming into this game, and like I felt like I was in a decent spot. I scored a 12 and a 7 first 2 games. So I was like, okay, nice. What was y'all scores like? What was y'all's like breakdown? Because that's wild. 12, 12, 9. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Wait, what was your breakdown, Dirty Dan? I got 2 race quits after scoring 6 in the first, about making it out. Then 1 5-1. So what, a 12, 12, 7? 12, 12, 7? Sheesh. Yeah, I was 12, 7 before this. Was feeling decent. Dang on. Y'all better keep up that pace. Y'all better keep that pace up. All right, well, on the bright side, I don't have to stay up till 2 a.m. now. We crack open a couple cold ones and play some of the event vibes. Y'all down for that? Y'all down for some moonshot vibes? What a disaster this game was, though. I don't know what happened in this game. We were cracked out against 6 Series Randy and then come in here. What if it's October? Is that gonna be an out? Is that gonna be an out? Or, well, that is the epitome of this BR game for me. That is the epitome of this BR game for me, right there. That summarizes everything we need to know about how this one broke down for us there. I should have just been late on it. Thank you. Wow, if you caught that too. I should have been later on it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Now batting, the center fielder, Seth Brown.
Oh, Max on fire. All right. Well, that does it, folks. That does it, folks. All right, y'all down for some moonshot event? Y'all down for some vibes and events? Got him. Y'all down for some vibes and events? Yeah. Well, we tried. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We're done. Our opponent scored 64. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was nothing we could have done. I could have scored 12 there. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have won. Also, that game that I just played, that was a bunch of hootenanny right there. Yeah, they scored 12. I mean, they scored 64. So we were shocked regardless. We literally had to be perfect. I was 19 points going into that game. I felt good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you scored 27. Like, that's pretty solid. I had 19 going into that game. Even if I match your 27, we're at 54. We're still 10 points down. It was shocked. It was shocked. Same. And then I played freaking with that last dude who should not have ever gotten to that point, but it did. But we gave it a good ride. I don't think so. No, I think that's it. On the bright side, if the tournament goes to like 2 a.m. again, we don't have to be up till 2 a.m. Yeah, it's dude is wild, bro. It's wild. It's wild. I could be down. You want me? You wanna? Are you gonna be streaming for a bit? All right. I'm probably gonna get some event games in, vibe out for a little bit, and then we can get a co-op game in here after a while. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll chit chat here in a bit then, because I'm down. I haven't played co-op this year, so I'm down. All right. Bet. We'll chat here in a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Let me get the music back playing. All right, let's wrap up some of the event then. Let's do it. Let me grab some G Fuel real quick. We shall return in a second. I'll be right back. Right back. We're not going anywhere. Be right back in a second. Sir. Hello, sir. All right, I'll be right back. First rounded, same. Wait, how many points did y'all score? Tater, how many points y'all score? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm donezo. But we're still streaming. 5 total. First game lost to VS. Every hearted ball was announced. Then game went 3-0. Didn't even play game 3 because crashed. By that point, we already lost pain. I had 19 points going into my final game. And even if I put up a 12-point spot, we would have lost. Wrong time. No, it's still early, Savage. We still just getting started with it all. I never got the scoop out of this one. Hands are probably not clean enough for that, but that's okay. All right, there that is. Time for events. True. Yeah, we'll be vibing out with events all night now. About best face franchise card. I have not used them, Barstool. You don't think it's Cedric Mullins? Because, like, legit, he might be. Don't have them yet? Pain. How much XP? Wait, how much XP you at? They got so many XP bets. You should be starting to fly with it now, right? Corey Seager, dude. I was about to say Corey Seager. Nah, wait, Spooky. Is this your first year playing the movie, the show, Spooky? Is this your first year playing? Outfield of Buxton, Mullins, Lubob. W. Seager's car goated facts. 15K away doing franchise now. Nice. Nice. Cody Bellinger like a word with you all. Cody's nice. Okay, here's a quick question. Do y'all... My God. Maybe a comment on YouTube. And I want y'all's feedback on it. They didn't make it necessarily in a bad way. But 30 you didn't know said yeah, wait, yeah. Did you ever use that All-Star game Cedric last year, Spooky? Quick question. Not quick question, but I have a short question for y'all. Would y'all say me saying that direct quote, there's no excuse necessarily to not finish at least the 400K of the face of the franchise program? Would y'all say it's wrong to say that necessarily? If I say like there's so much XP options right now, like there's no reason you can't get the 400K XP, would y'all say that that is a wrong thing to say with how much XP is in the game right now and how many different avenues there are? Yes, you would say it's wrong, or yes, very wrong. That's reasonable. I feel like it's reasonable. Super easy. Yeah, and double XP. It's not wrong. Okay, not wrong. Wait, very wrong, Hobo? It's reasonable. Not wrong. Okay. Very reasonable. Okay. Okay. That's all. Okay. Okay. I didn't think I was crazy off base. Cause like there's like, dude, there's so much. I'm joking. Oh, okay. You crazy, Hobo. Like, dude, there's like so much. There's so much XP. Wait, hold on. I want to add up. I actually want to add up how much XP there is, not including daily moments. Are there 15? Oh, these are more. Oh, they added more to these, didn't they? Or did they up the XP? No, they've always been 500. Oh yeah, there's yeah, because that's 15K. That's 10. Okay, so we have 15 plus 10. These are 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that would be 15K as well. 18K. That's 18K. That's one. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Wait, 20, 24. There's 24K there. I have a job, Master Brothers, 3K to wife. I've been maxed for a week, right? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20. I'm not going to include daily moments or anything like that. Collections, we have 15, 30, 45, 60, 60, 75, 85. Is that quick maths? Is that bad maths? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. No, 85. Exchanges, I'm not even gonna include the exchanges because that's not 15. All right, there's 294,000 XP alone, not including exchanges, not including gameplay XP, not including daily moments. PR XP, Road to the Show XP, Event XP, Rank Seasons XP. Okay, yeah. Like, I can start a new account right now and play an hour a week for the next 7 days and be done with it. Yes, trips. That's something we were talking about the other day. Like, what if they had like a separate program or like an extended program where it was like a repeatable 100, or I mean, let's say it was a repeatable 50k XP. Let's say it was a repeatable 50k XP, and every time you did it, you got 5 packs. Did that tease with the cover choice pack on live stairs base pack? Oh, okay. That's a sick idea. Could try the live series market down too. Facts. And like a repeatable low value reward. Right. And it's not something, and doing that doesn't take away from it doesn't punish the player who can't do that. And that's the big key. If we expand XP, you can't punish the player who can't. Right? If they took this final choice pack, and instead of 400, and let's say they made, instead of 600k, they made this program 1,000,000 XP. I'd still be done with it like 3 times over. But regardless, I got no life. Let's say they made it 1,000,000 XP. Doing that punishes the player who isn't able to play as much, right? So you don't do that. You just reward the player who can play. $500k in 8 days, and we have double XP going on right now. Yeah, I feel like get to 400k. It almost makes me want to. It almost makes me want to try. Almost makes me want to try. Like, how quickly can I get 400k XP on a second account? I don't necessarily want to do that, but I almost like kind of want to. At a restart, because my account got wiped. Finished program this week. Very reasonable. Say 400k. If you complete it every 5 or 10 times, 5 balls have a pack. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Do it. I don't think we have the time. I don't think we have the time. Maybe a future program. Maybe a future program. Maybe a future program. Nobody ever. All right. 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 Let's do some moonshot of it. Alternate. Yeah. Alternate. Yeah. Like every 5 to 10 alternates between like a ball pack and a 5 bundle. Like that could be cool. All right. We only need one more win. We have the team set up. Yeah, we do. Yeah, 100% Archie. 100%. 100%. 100%. You could have the program, or so like this program was 4 weeks long, and the final program choice pack was at 405k XP. So let's say the next program, well, the next program is 3 weeks long. We know that. Keep the final program pack at 305k XP or whatever, 300k around that point. But but the program now goes to like 1.5 million XP, which in 3 weeks is like, that's a lot. That's a lot. First rounded Reese's Cup. First rounded. Thank you very much. 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 But now I want to get 30 wins in the Moonshot event. Kane? Yeah, the dudes we played are absolutely cracked out of their mind. They scored almost max points. Evidence said to people that keep running XP. Yeah, just make it to where, like, XP isn't wasted. That's the big thing. Can't find DeGrom. I used to do Chapman a lot. I used to do Chapman quite a bit. Ooh. Am I home or am I away? Am I home or away? Only at like 180K. I'll be enough time to finish the feature program. You should, Spoobie. Yeah, you should. If you're already at 180K, you only got it on Monday, you should be chilling. Should be chilling. Just keep focused on get those 3 conquests done. Do your daily moments. Some of those spotlight moments as well. You should be fine. Should be in a great spot.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce.
Ready for that week 2? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna be hitting day 3 tonight. We're gonna be hitting day 3 tonight. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, but I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm definitely feeling it right now, though. That's for sure, for sure. Yo, brother JD with the 21 months. Thank you. Wow, Sag. Sag.
The third baseman.
Conquest, so the conquests are tedious, yeah. No, they are. They are. Do them on rookie, take forever to get through. I mean, they're a little tedious. You're getting on a rookie. I would just keep grinding through. I mean, you just got the game this week, right? I think if you keep grinding at it, you'll eventually in like a couple weeks, you'll be like, all right, I can definitely, my squad's a little bit better now too. I can definitely win on veteran. And when you can do that, it'll also make those go a lot quicker as well. So that's one thing to keep in mind too. Oh, yeah, we didn't, bro. We didn't. Yeah, for sure. Fitness, for sure. Definitely going to be hitting different. 3 in a row. What do you know? The dudes we played, Chad, put up essentially the max score you can put up.
Batting 6, the first
4 in a row! What do you know? That's the epitome of the moonshot event. 4 homers in a row. Can we make it 5, folks? Well, you're a 5th home run incoming.
Batting 7.
Yes, we do! JT! Do we hear 6? Do we hear 6? Can I get a 6, anybody? Can I get a 6, anybody? Can I get a 6 homer in a row? Who's up? Who's up? Chase Utley. 6 homer in a row.
Batting 8. The second baseman.
No, I went for it. It just didn't do it. Pain. Dang it. Oh, we went for it. We went for it. So that we made a good swing. We made a good swing. Should I sell Trout if you know money spent? Only time I'd say to sell Trout if you are dead set on completing the NL collection first. Or if, for example, if you've already completed the NL East and then you pull Trout, I'd sell him and finish the NL. Otherwise, keep him because he's cracked and then knock out the AL collection. New streak. Well, not for my opponent, though. So, do you two videos where I came from? Yo, Smoothie, I'm glad you enjoyed, my man. Always here to help. I'm here to help as much as possible.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Wait, what's the best baseball game on TV right now? Mets D-backs about to play. I know I said best and then I said Mets D-backs. I get that, but I bought a bunch of David Peterson, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Wait, Judge coming up this inning. Pirates Cubs. Jays Astros. Ooh, that actually. Well, I can't watch Astros. Just give it 2 minutes. Wait, I thought the Rangers had an off day. No, they play the A's. Rangers A's. Wow, electric baseball, baby. White Sox Kopech pitching. Yeah, I can't watch the Astros. Pain. Rangers Apple TV off day on a Friday. I don't know. Wait, I don't know if I can watch them though. Wait, how does the Apple TV work? How does that work? How does the Apple TV broadcast? Dude, the Mets are popping off this year, Reb. Wait, what's the sad face for? Wait, is that a sad face? Wait, what is that face? I just didn't get it, Payne. Bye-bye. Yankees clapping the Guardians. Yo, also, shout out my man Little Reb earlier today for using code ANTS at checkout for G Fuel. My man Reb himself saved himself some 30% on G Fuel. You can as well. I'm doing, we got some doozy fruit tonight. Where's it at? Where's it at? I got some, doozy fruit is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Quickly becoming one of my favorites. I love the sours and doozy fruit to be busting respectfully. Thank you. How does this Apple TV one work? I literally have an Apple TV. Like, that's what I watch on. So, like, how does this, is it free? Do I have to pay for it? Like, how does this work? Anybody know? Let's figure out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Sports? Yeah, I watched one the other day. I think I have Apple TV Plus, low key. Andrews put Seager to the test. What does that even mean? Wait, hold up. What does that mean? I was wondering why it was $13 for $13 for a hydration tub is actually kind of insane. That's actually insane, Reb. $13 for what? 30 serve? Yeah. $13 for 30 servings of hydration is kind of insane. That's kind of ridiculous. The Infant Punch hydration is really good. I've been drinking a lot of the strawberry lemonade hydration recently. Whoop. I've been doing the strawberry lemonade hydration recently, and it's kind of busting. I'm still trying to figure this out. It says Rangers at A's. Andrews put Seager to the test. Like, is it saying like Andrews as a shortstop is putting Seager to the test as a shortstop? Like, they don't like, I mean, they play the same position, but like they don't. Okay, well, you know what? I got it on. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Is that Katie Nolan? Did you ever, Reb, did you ever do the Shiny Splash normal G Fuel? I know you only do the hydrations now. Were your scores Scuffy? Oh, no, but we got clapped. I thought everybody knew we got clapped. No, we got absolutely drags for. Sorry, my bad. I scored 19. Day scored 27. 19 plus 27. 46. So what are you close? My bad. I'll send some in the chat. Do I need to send some in the chat? I will. You need me to send some in the chat? I can real quick. Down. Never had it either version. Yeah, right. Yeah, hydration's caffeine free, Jason. That's the difference there. What he scored? 46. All right, there it is. It's Shiny Splash is like one of my favorite caffeine versions, and low key, I've had the hydration once, Reb, and the hydrate Shiny Splash is better. Shiny Splash is like a top 5 to 10 flavor as is, and the Shiny Splash hydrate is like even better than that. They talk about squirrels all game. Well, I got it muted. No worries. I got that bad boy muted. Ain't that much. All right. What's the next reward here? Chef I headliner, a little ED, and then we okay, we're gonna knock this out, dude. We're gonna knock this out. Jeter getting a card. They don't have his rights. That's why it sold out. Yep. That is why it sold out. Yep. That is the reason it is sold out. Wait, hold up, Major. I'm sorry, I missed your message, brother. Grace, your opinion, got 300K subs. You got NL Central and Braves done. No, absolutely NL East. You got Braves done, 300K, finish NL East, get Chase Utley, and love your life being able to pitch with, hit with Chase Utley. 100%, Major, 100%. Chase back-to-back home runs, tie game. W. That's the main difference, Jack. I'm sure there's some slight differences, like ingredient-wise. Like, I think the hydrate has a little bit more vitamins in it. Like, I'm just comparing them. Like, it doesn't look like there's any vitamin D in the caffeine one. but there is in the hydrate one. Like, there's some other slight differences, but that's obviously the main one. They're both sugar free. Yeah, I'm sure there's some other slight differences, but that's the main one. Michael Young, 96 kind of it. No. I've actually heard Michael Young has a really nice swing this year. Wait, hit me with a swan. Hit me with. This is volume 19. So I got to eventually sit my batters, get bases loaded. And so I did grand slam, face franchise Ebony, dashboarded vibes. Peralta taking out 89 pitches. I had under 87.5. Oh. Wait, did he pitch well though or nah? I don't know if mine sold. No. He did pitch well. He got 5 innings, 1 run. Oh, dang. If you would have said he pitched for 5 innings, got taken out, I said, oh, you're chilling. I guess that's the problem with the under, right?
The right fielder.
If they're pitching decent, yeah. He didn't pitch too bad at all. W. All right. Well, I mean, W for me because my Freddie Peralta should sell now at like 2,600 stubs. Swing is fine, but not a lot of pop. Defense is horrible, like a statue. Williams like a statue. Espinal, but plus Zimmer. Exactly who everyone... Espinal and Zimmer. Homered off of Verlander. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Apple TV is? Yeah, I mean, for me, I get to watch the game, so... I never listen to the commentators anyway for baseball games. I always just have them on. So, honestly, for me, Apple TV is probably better. Because the Valley Sports app sucks. The Valley Sports app is trash. All I care about is just, like, seeing the game. I don't listen to the commentators anyway. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, it doesn't really matter. I like how they have Heidi Watney wearing the Apple Pro headphones. Natural, of course, right? Yeah, of course. I'm surprised she's not speaking through like an air. I'm surprised they don't have her wearing AirPods and using like AirPods as like the microphone, like the sideline reporter microphone or something like that. I don't know. Some hootenanny like that. She'll be... She's going to be pissed.
1-1.
Verlander can't get up solo home runs. No one better. True. That'd be so scuffed. Right? But, like, I'm kind of surprised they don't do that, though. You can't tell me it's something Apple would do. Or, like, they try to make it seem like that's what's happening. You know what I mean?
Oh.
What y'all think? Okay, over under 5,000 fans tonight for Oakland. Friday night? I mean, you'd hope, right? Nalo making me profit right now? I mean, dude, Nalo, I love what Nalo's been. Dude, I had a feeling Nalo was going to have a big year, man. Under? Friday night, though? Under? Jeez. Okay. I had a feeling Nalo was going to have a big year, man. I love swinging at freaking away pitches that I can't hit for power. Who? Nathaniel. I'm sorry. Nathaniel Lowe. I'm sorry. Nathaniel. My bad. That's on me. There's nothing in this game I love doing better than swinging at that pitch. Like, is that a good PCI? Sure. But, like, I can't be, like, an away pitch and I'm early on it. Like, I'm not going to get anything on that. It's not going to happen. Even against Ryan Rollinson. Oh, my man's got meta. You say Giancarlo Stanton? I'm going to say over is Friday. Who's buying tickets to Rangers A's games? Dodgers fans who want to see Corey Seager play? Imagine there's just a bunch of dudes in Dodgers gear, like rooting on. You know, they were big Corey Seager guys, just rooting them on. You think Carlos Stanton? What's wrong with that? You want me to say Giancarlo? You want me to say Giancarlo? Because that's what you spell. Giancarlo. Oh my God! That is. I want Iguodala. I didn't see the distance. Hellmans. Yo, what up, Jay Doggy? I've heard that. I've heard the Apple TV broadcast isn't great. All I care about is the image quality, and the picture quality on the Apple TV broadcast is better than what it is on the Bally Sports app. Because again, I don't listen to the commentators anyway, so like I don't care. But that's, I mean, obviously that's just me. If you like listen to the commentators, I can see where it's annoying. But I don't care about the commentators. All I want to see is the scoreboard and the game. I listen commentator free.
For the Armadillos, the second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Skin and I were having fun at your expense earlier because your pronunciation of Giancarlo. I need to hear from you. Wait, what's wrong with that? Is that wrong? Is there something wrong with that? Is Giancarlo? Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo. Is there something wrong with that? Was you talking about the one time where I spelled his name wrong on a thumbnail? I spelled it G-I-N Carlo. G-I-N. John Carlo? John Carlo? Giancarlo. John Carlos.
Murphy.
Hey, brother. That boy John Carlos looking pretty good this year, man. That's like what some hillbilly. He's gunned. You're gunned. Oh my God. G-N Carlo. Yep. Giancarlo. Mike, can I call him just Mike? Can I call him Mike?
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
Are the Rangers not any good? No, they're not. They are. I barely listen to them, and they're firmly mid.
0-1.
Other JD, do you like the Rangers announcer? You should probably listen to them more than I do. I can't stand Dave Raymond. Dave Raymond is like the epitome of a mid announcer. Don Carlos Stunton. I think that's a good. See, I think that's what we should all say. Rangers announcers have been bad ever since they lost Josh Lewin. Listen to Answer commentary. Never seen a match what's happening in the Jays game. What up, ignore you? I know you've been here earlier, but I said what's up, ignore you again. Now, yes, the radio announcers. Oh, you listen to the radio announcers through the... You can do that on the MLB TV, can't you? Can on MLB TV, you can listen to the radio announcers on the TV broadcast? Yep, yeah. The Rangers radio announcer is like one of the best. One of the absolute best. The epitome. Yo, Reb, I was watching somebody. My man Ray Cheesy the other day said epitome. It's not just me. It's not just me. I was watching my man Ray the other day, and he said the epitome. I about lost it. I said I wasn't the only one who thought that. I wasn't the only one who thought it was epitome and not epitome. I wasn't the only one. Ho, ho, ho. That's for my man. I got Big P. Have you never seen that clip, Tater? I gotta show you that clip one day. What up, got Big P? I gotta show you the clip of that. There's literally a moment where I recognize that epitome and epitome. I thought they were two different words.
1-0.
I thought they were two different words. And then there's a clip of me live on stream recognizing that they aren't two different words. Yeah, that was the thing.
I got 2-1 the count.
The thing. That was the thing. Yeah. So, but we live and we learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. Red Raider, you get access to our Stonks Discord if you are a Twitch Prime sub and in Discord. Yes, sir, Red Raider. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Talk about throwback facts.
Batting 7. The catcher, JT.
We did the BR tourney. The BR tourney had been done did. I deleted all my clips. I deleted every single clip on the channel whenever the DMCA stuff was starting to go down. Whatever. It's not a YouTube video, though. It still lives on a YouTube video, though. So, no fret. YouTube video is just unlisted. No, I know the word epitome now. I know it now. See, Force, what would happen is anytime I saw it written out, I'd say epitome. And I just never, the word epitome was never in my vocabulary. I just knew it was a word. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain. If I saw it written out, I'd just say epitome. And then I thought epitome just meant something different. I didn't really know what it meant. I just knew it was a word. One of those. Yeah, we all got words that we know are words. We just don't know what they mean. We all got words. We all got words that we know are words, but we don't know what they mean. That was me with epitome. I just didn't know what it meant. Looks and feels like Chase Utley has zero power on 99. Dude, Chase Utley be slapping the ball. Andrew, Chase Utley be slapping. You just gotta try to turn on it a little bit. Try to swing it a little bit earlier with him. And he slaps it, bro. We do have words. Yeah, we do have words. On occasion, words are had. Yeah. Yeah, WP, we got first rounded in the BR tourney. So now we're playing some events. And we may... I don't want to talk about golf today. No, I don't want to talk about that. So we did a scramble. Did me and my partner blow a 6-stroke lead on the back 9? Possibly did. Swan, yeah. Yes, Swan and Matt was Swan's partner. This dude named Matt, one of our buddies. They were playing very well. At one point, me and my partner, his name was Duncan. At one point, we were up 6 with like 7 to go, 6 to go, something like that. We were up 6 shots, 18-hole scramble, and yeah, we lost a 6-shot lead in a. You know what's crazy, GBP? Front 9 was 90% into the win. We shot 3 over. Back 9 was all wind at the back, and we shot like 8 over. It was wild. It was unexplainable. We just yeah, we had some. We were losing some balls. We were having bad strokes, missing some putts. It was a rough one. It all got. I will say this. Swan new court. Nah, the regular. Swan and his partner at one point on 15 and 16, I think, went chip in, eagle, and then birdie. They went chip in, eagle, birdie, par to make up a 6-stroke lead. That's how they made it up. It was down 6. They went eagle to bring it down 4, birdie to bring it down 2, I think. Or maybe I'm I think I'm missing a hole there. Either way, no. It was a 4-stroke lead at that point. It was a 4-stroke lead at that point. We were up 6 at one point. I already lost 2. It was a 4-stroke lead. They went eagle to bring it down 2, birdie to bring it down 1, and then a par on the next hole to give them a 1-stroke lead somehow. I think we maybe we double bogeyed that hole. Eagle made it 2, birdie 1, par to tie. Maybe it was the par to tie. But you're also because the par to tie was the 17th, no? Or that par was the 17th, no? Watch my hybrid shot. Where's your back turn? On which hole? I will say, I don't know. Was it hole 12? Honestly, that shot you had on hole 12, maybe the best shot I've ever seen for you, Swan, to be like totally real. Non-drive. Par was 17. Right. Par was 17 and we bogeyed. And that put y'all up 1. We were tied going into 17. Whatever it was, y'all took the lead on 16. Birdied 15, eagled 14. Eagled 14, birdied 15, par 16 to take the lead of a 4-stroke game. Irish, which hole? I don't remember your hybrid shot. I don't think so. Unless it's the one. Was it the into the wind over the river facing the road hole? 10 maybe? 10 was I don't remember 10 at all. 10 sucks. Every time we play 10, I erase it from my memory. I erase 10 entirely from my memory every single time we play there, to be honest. I hate that hole. The shot I'm thinking of is where Matt lost his T-ball. Horrible drive behind the trees over the river. Yeah. Into the wind. And if you go past the hole, it's the road, right? It's right up against the road. That's the one you're talking about?
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Yeah. That's, I think, the best shot I've ever seen you hit in your life. A duff drive and a hybrid that just rose as it went. That was incredible. Give that. Just play a par 3 course, man. I need to hit the driving range. Absolutely not, brother J. We can't get into the country club. We can't get into no country club. It's like, dude, the country club's like $20K to get a membership, and then you pay for the golf. We need TikTok videos of the golf. A little second TikTok channel for golf. I can get down with that. I can get down with that, honestly. Next time we go, at some point, I wanna go live on TikTok while we're at the course and just like live stream our. We go to Maxwell. We go to Maxwell. We go to Maxwell. '18, 17 the fifth pain. Played the slice of the thing. Oh yeah, we're right under the tree in front of the river. No open shot, long distance to the green, and that bad boy just into the wind too. And you kept it, you stung it low, and it just. It was a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Yeah, I kind of next time we go, I'll bring like a battery pack and go live on TikTok while we're. I'll like I mean I got my tripod. I'll just freaking wrap that bad boy up. I'll wrap that bad boy up on the side of the golf cart, bro. We can make that happen. Make that happen. Or yeah, when you I will say, yeah, that was crazy as well. The wind was crazy. So there were some very drivable holes. So there was an instance of driving past the green on a par 4. That did happen. Overshooting the green on a par 4 off the tee box was a scenario at one point today. That was pretty wild. I thought Jesus golf was going to be all electric. 331 to the green. Yeah. Overshot. Hit. Yeah. It bounced. Not only did it overshoot the green, it bounced pin high at the flag. Like legitimately, I thought it would. There was a slight thought in the back of my head that like we may drive up and there's a ball in the hole because it bounced right at the flag. It was incredible. TikTok golf's the way of the future, bro. I'm on TikTok golf. Every single freaking TikTok I see is golf, and I love it. What's the one I've been really liking? What are these two dudes? If I scroll my For You, I don't even follow them. I think I'm bad at following people on TikTok. I just like scroll the For You page. Maybe I do follow them. No, I absolutely don't. See, I never follow people on TikTok. I just scroll the For You page. Yeah, he gave it the home run. Like tried to get a pitch, and he said, "Yo, I'm out." Let me find these guys. If I scroll, they're gonna pop up. It's like Jack Shot, Jack Rabbit. What's their freaking name, bro? They got good vibes to them. I need a sub to them. I need to watch some of their YouTube videos. It's not gonna show up for me now. Now that I want it to show up, it won't. Jack Rabbit Slims? I don't think that's a real thing. I think you just made that up. That's definitely not what it is. I don't think that's the thing at all. I don't think it may not be a Jackaroo. Something like that, dude. I can't remember it now. That dude I just played right there was like 17-3 as well. He had a really good record. Yeah, I need a good range session before I hit back up the course again. I gotta refine the stroke ever so slightly. I will say today I did have the best drive of my life today. I will say that. I did have the best drive of my life today. And unfortunately we were playing a scramble and we still didn't even use my drive. It was pretty sad. It was very, very sad. But I absolutely striped the ball. I love good golf is a lot of fun. What clubs do you play? I got a little mixed bag of used clubs. So I was reviewing the Ants TikTok the other day because I'm new. My fiance saw the Edward Cabrera one from 21. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Let's go. I haven't had a good TikTok meme so far in 22. My God. Singer! Oh, my God. I have no idea, Cranberry. Are they?
The shortstop, Corey.
I had no idea. Dude, the early dive meta is actually ridiculous. I didn't learn about it till like a couple days ago. Also, Swan, when you're driving to Dallas next weekend, as you like get out of Weatherford, you're gonna see like this big golf course on the right, and it's gonna look very expensive and really nice. And it is very nice. But somebody was telling me the other day that's actually super affordable. It's like $30 a round. I'm down to like take a day trip one weekend out there and spin it up. I've heard it's like supposedly one of the best like affordable nice courses around. I can't remember. Something Canyon. Yeah, something Canyon. What's the name of it? Where's my man Infam at? Daggum Tatis. Something Canyon. Answers Colby of Obi the show. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Jack? You saying like we clutch? Arizona golf in the summertime is too cheap? Really? Is it just because it gets hot that they make it cheap? Something. What is the name of it, man? Something Canyon. Yeah, it's like $35 a round. I've passed that golf course so many times in my life, and every time I passed it, I've thought, wow, I would love to play there one day. It was probably like $200 a round. I mean, look at that place. Oh, Canyon West. Yeah, Canyon West Golf Club. It's like $35 a round, and it's like I've never played there, of course, but it looks very nice. Let me see. Canyon West. I don't know. I don't even know what we paid today. Like, we don't pay much. It's not very expensive where we go to. And we hit it at 2. I think we hit it at Twilight. Yeah, Canyon West Golf Club. It's I don't even know. It's like $35. They do have a dress code, but it's like $35-$40. Oh my god. At least I saw the race the other day. Yeah, Monday through Thursday, $38. Okay.
The right fielder,
Okay.
Aaron Judge.
Oh, yeah. I do start buying my shirt. I never even thought about that, bro. Honestly, I never even thought about that. That's so true, though. Those the Phoenix Open's like $50 a pop. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. $12. Oh, $12 off after one. Yeah, get those Twilight hours. Yeah.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
There's a couple really nice courses around where I live, though. We just never go to the nice courses. I think we're getting to the point where we could hold our own on like a nicer course. And we're getting to that point slightly. If we're doing like a scramble or something like that, having fun, just messing around. We're getting to that point. Do you think people like watching rank their VR more? I mean, I would say people like watching like a solid mix of both, honestly. I really do. I would assume no, brother Jay. I would assume no. Like, there's no way. There's no way that they do. Wow, that was such a bad pitch. Yeah, there's no way. What's the strength in your golf game? Most of the time it's putting. It really wasn't today. I didn't have many good putts. Today. I had a couple. Most of the time, like, I'm a pretty consistent. Like, I can usually be a pretty consistent 2-putt. Like, I can get a nice, very nice. I can get a nice flag putt. My chips are starting to get better. I just got to find the distance.
Your attention, please.
I got to find the distance.
Francisco.
I'm getting to the point where my chips look really good.
Francisco.
My chips look really good, but they're just short. Like, it'll have a little bit of spin on it. It'll have nice loft. It's just a little short. I just got to find that distance. I used to be good with my irons. I'm not anymore. I don't know what happened. I can't do anything with my iron. I don't know what it is with my irons, but I've lost them. Wait, Nathaniel? Oh, dude. Wait, who was on? Yeah. A lot of times I can get a well-struck ball, but I'm just short. And it's, you know, I don't know. Whenever I can't find the balance between an easy swing and a swing with some sauce on it. Because a lot of times I try to swing too hard and I absolutely have terrible shots. Absolutely terrible shots to try to swing too hard. Especially with my drives. I try to swing way too hard and I do this and I top the ball every single time, and I can't stop it. I'll have some nice shots. Have some nice contact. It'll just be short. Or it'll have nice contact, but it's like left or right. You know what I mean? 80 Pages was 5th in the world? Oh my God. No, I had no idea about that. Jesus. What do you shoot? Like score-wise, Zimzig? Bad. Thank you. Bad. Bad. Very bad. That's what we shoot. What do I can hit with a real driver? I wonder what I could do if I freaking actually hit my driver. It's sad too, like the times where I do square up the face, I'm on top of it. I won't say again though, I did have one really good drive today, so I got that in my back pocket. Literally the best drive I've ever gotten. I got that in my back pocket. I got that in my back pocket. I got that to work off of. Is better yours, Swan? It's more consistent. I mean, every time we've done scrambles, I've lost. The few times we've done like just like straight up, I've won. But both of us are very different golfers from the last time we've just done like 18 holes like straight up. Not a 1v1, but like just like playing our own ball. If Swan drives how he can drive and hits irons how he hits irons today, yeah. There's no shot. But usually if I can get close, like I'm decent at if I can get on the green, I can usually put it in relatively well. Was that? Yeah, dude. Swan was feeling it today. Swan was absolutely feeling it today. And like from the get too. I mean, that first hole, it was good golf from the first hole. All things considered. Absolutely roped. Dude, that one, I don't know what. I think it was the putt on the 17th to give you all par. Where like you smacked that bad boy in the hole. Some like solid putts as well. Alright, tie game. I've had days like that. Cost me a bunch of money one summer. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I do not have. There's no drops. What up, Big Taylor? It's like, yeah, it's Big Booty Mix is the name of it. Where was lunch at? We didn't have lunch. We golfed. We started. It was a very last second golf outing. We played at 2. Also, as well, one thing to know. Take this into consideration with golf today. It was like 30, 35 mile an hour wind gusts. My son, get people to come into your stream. Grow off of Twitch. If you only stream, it's tough to get people to grow in your stream. Yeah, I would say 115 to 120 is like our usual like solo score, but again, we haven't like done a solo round in a while. I will say that. We haven't.
Off the plate, ball 1.
We've been doing a lot of scrambles, which hey, we have a lot of fun with the scrambles at the end of the day. Oh my God, that was so close. We have a lot of fun with the scrambles. And so this is the 3rd time we scrambled with like the foursome we did today. The previous 2 times was a tie, and then today, me and my partner lost by a stroke. So like it's pretty well balanced. It's pretty well balanced. You and Matt like balance each other out very well. Matt's like pretty consistent. Matt's like super consistent with the irons, and you smoke. You come in and you smoke a couple drives. And if you don't, Matt can just like lay one out there. And then his chips are really nice as well. Y'all balance each other out very well. Yeah, Duncan was feeling it. And then the back nine, some rough shots. And that's honestly that's where we went downhill today. Is that when he started missing a couple drives, I wasn't getting a good enough drive out that was like decently playable type of vibe. I've never broken 100. Days where I felt amazing. First 3 times went like 2019. Shot crazy good. Ah. But if I get, yeah, you get the new clubs. You get the membership. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Duncan. Yeah, Duncan's crazy. I mean, you was telling me before the last time we went, and he had played earlier that week and shot like a 74 out at the country club. He's saying it's crazy. He's always told me how much easier it is to hit not at Maxwell. Because like the ground, I mean, a lot of times you're like hitting off of dirt, sand, even in the fairway. Like even the fairway, like it's rock solid. It is rock solid. Go start grinding the event, y'all. Get your on, got VP. I appreciate you, my man. Supercharged Michael King. Ooh, what? Hello? Wait, what did he do? We should buy him real quick. Let me buy another. Buy 2. Okay, stonks. I just bought 2 just like that. And I have 1 for me and then 1 to sell for $24.99. Well, that's how you make subs right there. They make subs right there, baby. You see the supercharge. Okay. That's how you quickly buy that for $9.69 and then sell for $2,400. Stonks. Okay, hold up. Check out 8 batters and 3 scoreless innings of relief. We're supercharging that? I mean, down, but we're supercharging that? Ain't that TikTok? Yo, true. My stream markers are busted right now. I don't think I have. Where's my... Okay, hold on. Let me... Stream Deck app. What are we doing? That's gross. So hard to do. True. I mean, true. 8 strikeouts in 3 innings. True. 8 strikeouts. Yeah, true. 8 strikeouts in 3 innings is wild. You're right. Nice cam. Oh no. Nice. I love that. Turning on my stream deck freezes the camera vibes. So low quality. Did we? I freaking tapped up right there. Dude, it was so dusty and windy today, man. It was awful. It was so dusty and windy today, man. That was sad. It was sad how dusty and windy it was today. And now his price is already crashed. That's how you get in and do it quick, baby. You know what I'm saying? You got to get in. You got to buy. You got to sell. I wish I could have gotten more of them. I had a chance for a second to get more. Yo, what up, Demon? What's good, baby? The Yankees reliever. That is a nasty slider. Yeah, right? Isn't that who it is? I ranged up 3-0 already. Wait, Brother JD, what did Simeon and Seager do? So we have 4 hits. Simeon and Seager, both 0-4 pain. Come on. They calling a balk? Boo-poo ace. What's a good first high diamond live stream score to buy? I started with, oh my God, the NL East, personally. What up, Gas? What are the best comments used for Moonshot? Check out Inside the Show podcast. They actually have a list out of the best comments to use. I'm double, Miller single. They just call it balk, though? Or no, Brad Miller singled. Okay. All right, let me watch the Simeon AB, bro. Hold Hold on. Let me watch this Simeon AB. Come on, Marcus, man. I know you're gonna break out of this slump. I know you're gonna break out of this slump. I know you're gonna do it, bro. Let me look more at this. I'm glad we snagged that guy though. That was Stonk's play. And now he's already crashing back down. And he's gonna have 97 hits per 9. Sinker, slider, circle change, slur, four seam. Come on. Is that gonna be a sack fly though? Hey, that's a sack fly. Doesn't hurt the batting average. Gives him an RBI. That's being a good teammate when you think about it. That's a good teammate right there. That's a good teammate. What up, Braves? That's kind of nice, bro. He's not have much control. That's a sack fly. That's a sack fly. This was showdown. Played a bit with Twins. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh, I need to do that showdown actually. Where we at on here? 54. Wait, what's the showdown? Let's give you 25. Let me do that showdown real quick. Hold up. Let me do that showdown. Let me do that. I haven't done that yet. Let me do this real quick. That's fine. All right, 500 subs. No worries. I've heard Ryan Howard's absolutely insane. Let me do this showdown. Why would I take the... Yo, guys, I think we should go with the 88 Joe Mauer here. Yeah, let me do this. Let me do this real quick because I'll give us 25. We'll be pretty close. Yo, double rattled, kind of a meta. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Thank you. Double rattled the meta. Get all hitters that hit righties. Basso Tiny. Okay, sweet. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I would do what you did. Finish the moments of showdown, then just play the events. I've probably golfed more in the last 3 months than I have the rest of my life combined, to be honest. And I just, man, I want to be good at it more than ever. It's fun. It's fun. It's like the perfect, like 4 hours out of the house. Boom. We got a freaking, you're going to make me hit a home run at, wherever this, what, Comerica, bro? That's sad, bro. That's sad, bro. That's sad. Oh, there's the screen. 2 for 2 Seager, please. Okay. I like how I'm glad the feed. Glad the feed blacks out. It's gonna die out, or is it gonna go? Bad. I'm out at second, aren't I? No, I'm not. Thank you. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hate this showdown? Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Go. Just get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. No, stay at first, you son of a gun. You slid the wrong way. It shouldn't matter. My slide should be irrelevant in that situation. Show me one player in the history of the MLB that's roping a ball off the left center field wall and is getting thrown out at second. You won't show me one. It isn't a thing. It should be irrelevant how I slide in that scenario. There'll be players walking to second base. What up, Jay Mills? Also, controlling the slides in these type of moments is not always very feasible. All right, everybody just stay in your spots. Everybody station to station here. Station to station. Station to station here. Say that much. Hi, Reese. Son of a gun. We got 1 inning to do it? I don't want to pitch, though. That was the one. On my back. Don't catch that, please. I'm glad we had 2 perfect hits that inning. All right, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We had Nope. Nah, I just won't hit that home run. That's fine. I just won't hit that home run. That was a power swing with Reese as well. I just won't hit that home run. That's fine. We'll be on to the next one. Thank you very much. 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 We'll just be on to the next one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's actually don't run this time. Probably shouldn't have Mickey McDonald leading us off, but here we are. We'll be all right with it. 20 power, Mickey McDonald will be fine. Imagine, Mickey. Imagine, yo, drop in though. Take that. Let's go. Just no hitter, big game. In the moonshot of it is a no hitter. My God, built different, bro. Built different. I also have double rattled. They shouldn't even be able to make a throw. To be honest, stop. Okay, thank you. Is there such a word as a launch angle, please? Hey, y'all ever heard of a launch angle, dude?
Batting third, the catcher, Joe Mauer.
All right, we're going to single him to death here. Yo, J Mill's Elite Athlete Junior incoming.
Batting fourth.
I would like to name him. I honestly, I also just realized it says NCAA 12. I just realized it says NCAA 12 instead of NCAA 14. I never realized that. Some say my man Flair is still leading Virginia Tech to the promised land today. Some say he's still out there leading them to the promised land to this day. Now, J Mills at Purdue? Nah, my man's was canned long ago. My man's was canned long ago. Unless... Oh, baby! Yo, what up, Weez Plays? Love the content. See where you live? I live in Texas, Weez. What up, King Kong? All right, sweet. Got that done. Got that done. Got her done. Mr. Moonshot, if it humbles you, yeah. Definitely just don't expect much pitching success there. That's for sure. Read Weezy's message very long. Oh, thought I see you if you were live. Oh, I did read that very wrong. Reading's tough, guys. Okay, you gotta. Reading's tough. What's up, though, Weez? What's good, my man? Well, now you know I live in Texas, so there you go. There you go. Now you know. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Oh, streamer? True. True. Who's pitching for the Rangers tonight? I mean, there's 21 pitches through an inning and 2/3. Love that the Apple TV broadcast just keeps cutting in and out. Hit a home run. Okay, let's do it. Oh, yeah, Glenn Otto got called up. That's right. Glenn Otto wasn't, yeah, this one was last year, too. I like what I've seen from old Glenny boy. I like what I've seen from old Glenn.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 3, Harmon Killebrew.
Sad. All right, after this, we should be at like 75 points in this program after this. Tell the whoever we get from here for like 30K or so. Not a bad place to be. Not a bad place to be at all. Not a bad place to be at all. That is not going to go. That's 74 power and a power swing, please. Thank you. I was about to say, that's 74 power and a power swing. That's got to go. That's got to go. All right. All right, we're flying through this now. We're flying through it now. Who we got? Wisdom. Let's get it. Boom, boom. Wait, what's anybody know the score of the anybody got the score of the D-backs game? D-backs Max game off the top of their heads? How's my boy David Peterson doing? I guess I can look it up myself. Let me see. What's my man David Peterson doing? Getting shelled? Favorite card of the game? Probably Chase Utley. Actually, like, for sure, Chase Utley. D-backs already scored 1. Classic. Let's spot him 3 at least. 1-0 D-backs. 2 2/3, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 strikeout. Fine. Lock it back in, David. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just hit home run. Oh, this is literally the mini showdown. Stupid idiot. Other best division awards. Yeah, that's why I started with the elites, because like, yeah, in my opinion, Utley is definitely the best of the division rewards for sure. What is this play? This is a big booty mix. 17, I think. What up, heel mode? What's good, baby? How we doing, heel mode? What's good? What's good? What's good?
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Howard. That's clobbered.
Go ball, go. That's gotta go. GG, easy. All right, easy enough. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, oh, oh. 6 twists on the Michigan Kelly song. Yeah. Yeah, Big Booty Mix. If you've never listened to Big Booty Mix, they are pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. I was like, you're gonna be live way home from hockey right now. We've been live for 2.5 hours right now. We'll probably live for a little bit. Be live for a little bit. I get some food in me here shortly, but I mean, outside of that, yeah, we'll be live. We'll be live for a bit. We'll be live for a hot little second. Dang, it's a long showdown. You only get 1 run for these? Pain. I don't think so, Fly. I think it's only on Spotify. And it's as like a what's it called? Podcast. That's what it's called. This is where I'm looking for. Podcast. How would you like for vision in the AL? I have every AL West diamond. I don't have anything in the Central or the East. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I think we get some food delivered though. I am starving. Pretty much all my food is frozen right now. I need to de-thaw out. So I may grab some food real quick. Or if I grab some food here, then we'll be streaming for a while. 4 total bases, bet.
You're out.
We may end up doing some co-op in a little bit, heel mode. We may do some co-op here after a bit. It was discussed. It was discussed possibly playing a little bit of co-op. Y'all be down for that? Y'all be in for a little me and Day co-op action? I still like some more than last year. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's significantly different one way or another. I think it's relatively the same price, maybe a little bit lower right now. Fix. Honestly, I haven't played co-op once to be totally fair. I've not played it once. So I actually don't really know. Like Whataburger, I love Whataburger. Absolutely, yes, sir. There's somebody I've heard the same, Crowley. I have heard the same on that front. All right, let me get a double here or a homer and be done with this. At Domino's for dinner. W. Hope co-op is good. Someone SDS may co-op their rewards. Yeah, and I think that they will at some point for sure. Whether that's this year or not, I'm not too positive. Especially with all the issues they're having. Like, I don't feel like that'll be this year. But, I mean, you never know. You never know. I guess I will drive it. Yeah. Don't forget on me now. I bet not see. Dang, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I got the count. Oh, and
But Texas, I like Whataburger. They aren't from Texas. True. Such a good addition to the game. Yeah, co-op has a ton of potential, man. It really does. Really, really does. I am never going to financially recover from this. I am never going to financially recover from this. Ever. I will never financially recover. What up, Crispy? What's good, baby? What it do? 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 Yo, low-key, real quick, while it's on my mind, y'all down for some ranked seasons grinding tomorrow? Especially if we get through like a lot of this event. Y'all down for some ranked seasons grinding tomorrow? Try to like lock in, get cracked out. First World Series push. Or I'm like 600 something right now. I did a text tomorrow. Woo! What for Jiu-Jitsu? What for? Also, double up on YouTube tomorrow as well. Double up on YouTube and a ranked seasons grind stream tomorrow.
Leading off for the Biscuits, the right fielder.
Like down. The season ends May 2nd, I think. So like time is running somewhat thin. It's kind of time to do the thing, right? It's kind of time to do the thing. Yeah, especially with the program. Like, I need to get that done. If I'm going to make World Series, it kind of has to be before the program. Obviously, we're playing good enough to do that. We should have to do it. Plano business trip. Big catch. Ooh, lighter throw tomorrow night. Heck yeah, bro. That's sick. I'm jealous. Yeah, you definitely got to go to a Rough Riders game. Cross update is next Friday. Yes. Correct. A little bit, Hillbolt. A little bit. I think I may treat myself. I went golfing today, so that was a good time. Me and Swan went golfing with two of our buddies. As I talked about in Discord. So that was good. Although it was extremely windy. My hat's dirty. It was windy and dusty, which wasn't fun. But yeah, it was a good time. I got out of the house a little bit. Ray got some fresh air in me. Much needed. Much needed. Golf content coming soon. I think the next time we go golfing, I have a phone battery pack. You know what I mean? One of those little phone battery packs. Next time we go golfing, I'm going to bring that with me and like go live on TikTok while we're out there golfing. And we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because like, I don't know, it could be a vibe. Maybe even next time we're just like at the range or whatever. I don't know. Like if I hit up the range at some point, I got a tripod and take that out there and just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little second channel, a little second golf channel could be a vibe. I got to get way better for that, but I've been deep in the golf YouTube. Ain't my fault. All right, hold on. Let me order this real quick before it goes away. Yeah. I'd be sick. My father-in-law got me addicted to golf last summer. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. No, we need you to wear a GoPro. I feel like legitimately, I feel like a GoPro would actually like legitimately be a worse viewing experience. Like straight up, I think it would be a worse viewing experience. I think a phone would be a better viewing experience. Also, I can't go live using a GoPro though. As well. If I went live on TikTok, it'd have to be like from my phone. Be fair as well. I told you long ago. Nice. Not too bad. Let's go. Wait, LeBlanc is a good reliever in Moonshot. I can't remember who I'm wearing or who I'm using. GoPro on the chest would be funny. I feel like I'd be awful at golfing with a GoPro on a chest, which, like, I'm not great anyway, but... I'm not great anyway, but... All right. Bet. You need a videographer to follow you around the course, get some college kids to do it for the courses, right? Right? Yeah, I've been deep into the golf YouTube recently. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. And I mean, dude, honestly, I feel like golf's growing. I feel like golf's growing a lot as well. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's growing a ton. What is today? 22nd? Okay. Today's 22nd. Okay. That's like me in the lawn care YouTube. So deep, that thing is crazy, bro. It's crazy. You know money spent? Yes, sir. I am fully no money spent. Definitely getting a lot more attention. Yeah, I feel like from a content perspective, it's really getting popular content wise. Fully. Good guys have been ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, Boomer. Yeah, the good guys have been incredibly successful. And there's these other guys. These other guys I found on TikTok recently. And I need to follow them on. I need to sub to them on YouTube and start watching some of their YouTube videos. Cause I love their TikToks. I just can't think of their name. They're based out of Arizona. It's like it's a Jack something. Jack. Oh, I can't remember it, man. They're gonna show up on For You page tonight, and I'll need to hit them up. They kind of remind me of. It's just two guys though. They kind of remind me of Good Golf ever so slightly. Dude, new vid. Which one? Fix. Yeah, golf was good today. It was a good time. Honestly, everybody was playing really well. Bust the Jack. Yes, that's it. Oh my God, that's it. I need to sub that on YouTube right now so I stop forgetting. Bust the Jack. Oh, the one at Honda Classic? No, I don't think I saw that. No, I haven't seen that. They posted that today. I'm sure it's on my YouTube. We made another hole in one. There it is right there. No, I haven't seen that yet. Bust the Jack. Thank you. Oh my goodness, my hero. Their videos have started to do really well too. How many? They only have 40 videos. So it's kind of crazy. They only have 40 videos, but they're already getting like 10K views a video. Their TikToks have started just popping off. They only started 6 months ago. Busted Jack did. And they're already at 10K subs. It's kind of wild, actually. 10K subs, starting to get 10, 20K views on each video. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Thank you, though. Busted Jack. That's who it was. There's sub to them. I really like their stuff on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, I watched the video the other day where they restarted the golf careers at $1,000. I watched that the other day. That was a really good video. I was literally watching that last night. The second part of it. Yeah, I love the stuff that they do. Like, honestly, like I'm getting to the point where like I enjoy that more than like watching the PGA Tour. Game Golf used to be good. Oh, and so what? Then they just kind of like created the second channel and then added more people. Is that what they did basically? Makes sense. Because now, of course, they have like their whole group. Those are awful perks. Maybe a heart attack. Wander up, base load, ball 9, 2 outs. Want to thankfully ground it out. Woo! As many subs. Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Just had 2 bombs. Wander had 2 bombs today? Sheesh. You want to see a tough life? You want to see a tough life? Look, tough life, man. Tough life, man. I don't have my blanket on my bed. I'm sorry. It's a tough life, you know. Got it pretty rough, Georgia. They got it pretty rough. They got it pretty rough. Pretty rough. They got it. I tell you that much.
Leading off for the Biscuits, the shortstop, Suzuki.
102 bombs, though. We love that. Love that. Drop it. What do we need to do here? Hit a home run. Nice. Nice. Need a drink? Wait, why so, Brownie? What's up? What's going on?
Batting second, the third baseman, number 3, Harmon.
Yeah, dude, a little second channel golf content could be a whole vibe. Problem with golf takes a lot of time. But like the thing about living in Texas, I can literally play year round as well, which is nice. It's nice. I can literally play year round. It's wonderful. Oh, after that Red Sox game. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot that was the conversation. My brain is scattered per usual. Yeah, I played it in Houston. Wind was crazy, dude. It was so freaking windy here, bro. I don't know what kind of wind y'all in Houston, but we were rocking with like 30, 45 gusts, bro. It was not the most enjoyable experience. We had some nice 30, 45 wind gusts. It was enjoyable to get out. We're also playing on a pretty dirt-based course, so lots of dirt. No, I don't, Chrome, but it's Big Booty Mix on YouTube or Spotify. Day before Easter was snowing? Jesus. That just sounds absolutely terrible. That sounds not fun at all. It was like 80 here.
Leading off for Texas, the shortstop, Fernando.
It's all based this guy. University of Texas golf course is really nice. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. Golf's pretty big in Texas, like in general, honestly. Which makes sense considering, you know, of course you can play all year round. Makes sense that it's more popular, so to speak. Kind of common in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, it sounds not a good time. That's a potential lightning Matt Olson. I can see it. He's been playing really, really well. He's been playing incredible, that's for sure. Definitely could be possible. Makes Florida like the best, probably. It makes sense.
Now batting, the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Top out Michael King coming. He's already supercharged right now. I already got my man supercharged right now. We made some quick stubbies out of that. We made some quick stubbies. Oh, pain. Kind of just want to quit this one. 5 bases. Yeah, I'm out. See, Lightning Arenado. Since he already has an 88, that feels a little bit more unlikely. I mean, Madison also has the 86 already, but that's at least a little bit more of a gap. It's a little bit more of a gap. Best first baseman ever wore the Braves uniform. I don't necessarily disagree. That also is like that dude. Like, to be just straight up, he's that guy.
Leading off for the Biscuits, the shortstop.
Wow. Of course, Nevada has 318s, all different terrains. Yo. That's kind of crazy. Go and play all 3. That's kind of crazy. Props 90 plus though next Friday. Yeah, Arenado live series so also get 90 plus. Which in that case, yeah. Like they won't give him like a 93 player of the month if he's already like 90 plus live series. They usually like to preserve those. I mean, not an exact science, but There's a reason we'll never get a Lightning Player of the Month Trout unless it was like September, August, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason for that. Those guys that can get better cards other ways, they like to do so. Lightning Matt Olson would be my first baseman for a very long time, though. He is generally one of my favorite cards in the game. All-Star Matt Olson last year was incredible. To just put it bluntly, he was, in my opinion, one of the best cards in the game when he came out. Very underrated, too. Very underrated. Yo, what up, Darcy? What's good, baby? What it do, baby? Well, yesterday in 20-pack, yeah, that's big stonks. Lightning Robbie Ray last year was awful. Dude, I didn't think it was all that bad, to be honest. What a big beast. How's everybody doing out there tonight, huh? What all y'all got going on this Friday evening? What do we all got going on this Friday evening? What's good? Yo, what up, D-Mar? Live Series matches? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. By J-Ram for collections for the roster update. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see anybody go 90 plus this first update, but a guy like J-Ram already 30K-ish, give or take. If he does go 90 plus, like, yeah, he's going to be 50, 60, 70K. Hit up the reunion towers tonight in downtown Dallas. Oh, wait, did you is that that's not the ball, is it? Is that reunion? I think that's reunion tower, isn't it? Is that the ball? Trying to be our runs, W. It is. Oh, did you have dinner up there then? You have dinner up there, Darson? Base racer Josh Bell, best player in the game. 139 AB, 71 hits, 28 homers. Dang! Okay, Alex.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 5.
Fighting. Oh, it closed during COVID. That's pretty sad. I guess it makes sense. That's probably a very that restaurant probably has a very high cost of operations. That's what I'm looking for. Probably very expensive to keep that restaurant open. And so when they're not able to have customers, makes sense that, I mean, obviously that restaurant probably makes a lot of money too, being where it is. I feel like it always gives me the vibe of a place that, like, the food's probably a little overrated because it's more of just like the location type of thing. Worked out, now going to dinner. Anson Suns basketball time, baby. Let's get it, Joe. What was, I mean, Buxton last year was what, 94? 94? Very expensive. Yeah, I totally imagine. Buy the bullet, get J-Ram this weekend. I would, if you can get J-Ram this weekend, it seems like a good play, George. It wouldn't surprise me if he moves on up. J-Ram Lightning would be crazy. Couldn't get him at this point in the game too early. His live series is going to be like a 92 almost, maybe. Should be the animation without field lunge for the ball, dude. That I can't stand it, Flair. When they have no business getting the ball, they know they have no business getting the ball, and they lunge for it. My God. What happened to events? What do you mean, soup? What you mean by that? Who's J-Ram? Jose Ramirez. Indian Guardians. Third baseman. Carlos Rodon? Ooh, I could see Rodon. Rodon could be a good option. I mean, Seiya could definitely get a Lightning. Buxton was 94 because P5 was 99. Yeah, Buxton was 94 is what I thought. Take best third baseman in the league behind Austin Riley. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, if that's yeah, for sure. For sure. Buxton 95. I think it was an, I'm pretty sure it was 94. I see Rodon. Rodon could be Lightning for sure. I mean, we still have what? I mean, we still got another week or so. So things could happen. Things could happen for sure. Rodon could be a good one. Bucks could be a good one. Carlos Carrasco would be kind of sneaky, bro. Oh, I am playing Showdown. You're right. I'm doing the Showdown real quick, then we're getting back into the event. Very quickly doing the Showdown, then we're right back into the event. Yeah, Carlos Carrasco has been really good. I'm trying to think who else has been hot. Who else has been crazy that's not like a super high overall card as it is. I know, dude, any of these players all know nothing about baseball. This game is so fun, y'all. Straight up. This game could be a great way to learn about baseball. That's for sure. That's for sure. Pablo Lopez, yo, Jesus Sanchez. Speaking on the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez could be a fun one. Yeah, we talked about Matt Olson a little bit earlier. It's really not Flair. It's really Kyle Wright. He's been playing really good. It's really not Flair. Like legitimately, it's truly not close. To just like be quite blunt with it. It's truly not close. Bulls lost by 30. Ooh, Osmond. He should get another start. If he has another good start, I see it. I can see it if he has another good start. Look at his game log. What's his game log? Because he had that.
It's showdown time. Here's our hurler.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I mean, his first two starts weren't like incredible. They weren't bad. The last start was really good. I can see Gosman.
And they have 6 runs to score. The showdown is on.
But yeah, it is kind of like a one good start type of thing. But if he has another good start, I mean, Eduardo Escobar has a sneaky 207 WRC plus. A lot of times they do just go by WRC plus best hitters. Stephen Kwan could get it still. Stephen Kwan could absolutely get it. All right, we're down 12-7. I do need to lock it in ever so slightly. Stephen Kwan could get it. CJ Crone. Jesus Sanchez.
Now batting.
Eduardo Escobar. Yeah, he's like sneakily kind of hot right now. He's okay. Whoa. We cannot go 2 outs.
10 outs to go.
Dude, 99 Dawson's probably going to be sick.
Now batting. The catcher, Joe Mauer.
That ball's going to fly, right? So, Weez, those stats are showcasing the rate at which a pitcher allows those things over 9 innings. So, for example, H/9, it basically tells you the amount of hits that pitcher is giving up every 9 innings that they pitch. Same with BB would be walks, HR for home runs, Ks for strikeouts. Play my nephew online a bit because he's trying to make the... Wait. Hold up. Play my nephew online a little bit. Trying to learn. Make the right decisions. You help him teach him up, Darson? Love that. The Reds. The Cincinnati Reds. Great contact fielding? Yeah, no, it probably would be. I mean, they could always use it, but... Yeah, hitters are a little bit tougher to decipher. But, I mean, we can see who's doing really good right now and kind of decipher, okay, maybe if they keep it up a little bit. That'll get it for Profar. I mean, Profar is more likely in the sense that he's low overall. They do like giving it a little bit lower overall, guys. So I think that would give the edge to Profar over Machado. But Machado has also been playing better. But again, they probably say Machado for like a higher overall card later on, though. J-Ran keeps doing what he's doing. He should be lightning. See, I think it's true. I just don't see him doing a J-Ram lightning this early. I think it's too early for him. Like, honestly, next Friday, J-Ram probably goes 90 plus overall. And so, I don't know. I don't think that they would give him 90 plus overall live series, like make him a 90 live series and then drop a 93 player of the month too. Because it also seems like they're just ever so slightly nerfing cards this year to some degree out the gate to slow the game creep down. So I feel like this lightning player of the month is gonna be like a 93. Same boring Gold Glove Machado, right? Headliner set 45. Yeah. I mean, Rodon makes sense because he's a gold right now. So like that makes sense for him getting one. Arenado should jump as well. Yeah, absolutely. But also, I mean, they're pretty consistently like the player of the month. IRL gets it a lot. And I don't know. I could see Seiya Suzuki being the NL player of the month at this point. Or Arenado, one of the two. Rodon makes a ton of sense. Rodon does make a ton of sense. I assume that he's going to get like another start. Well, yeah, absolutely he's going to get another start. I mean, guys been in Rodon both lead the league in F4. Max Fried, Pablo Lopez as well. Did that happen with Buxton? Kind of, yeah. I think Buxton was a gold when they first. Was Buxton a gold when he was Buxton was either a gold or had just become a diamond when he got it. So he was a low diamond still. At minimum. Crone is quietly in the mix. And low-key, like, they've been able to give it a Crone because, like, I don't want to say snub because he got the finest, right? He got the finest, but Crone was the first person to get an AL or NL player of the month. And then, like, not get, and then not be, like, the lightning card in some time. Yeah, I don't think they give, say, another diamond this soon either. I love Prince Fielder Saucy, bro. Like, when I say love Prince Fielder, I love Prince Fielder. Bruce Zimmerman on the Royals look great so far. 0 ERA, currently mid-start. Wait, how many innings does he pitch this year? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Now batting, third baseman.
14, maybe something like that. Ooh. J-Ram's trying to keep. If you plan on doing the AL Central anytime soon, I would. Plus, he's still going. Dang. That's not going to do it, is it, Devers? Unless. Oh, that's carrying. That's carrying. Dang. I probably should tag up there. We have 6 outs remaining. All right. Lock it in, please. We're one swing from winning this.
Now batting, catcher, Joe.
Easy. I'm usually live every day, Monday through Friday, around 1 p.m. Central Time. Saturday and Sunday are kind of like flex days. Sometimes we take off a day during the week as well. Verdugo play month. Had a quiet month so far. Same with Xander. You know who's mad sneaky that nobody's really talked about? Joe Musgrove, bro. Joe Musgrove Diamond Watch is back again this year, man. It is. It really is. I'm starving. Where that food at, though? But where that food at, though? Oh, it's almost here. I'm starving. My bad, Joshua, my bad. My Stonks play has been straight up. Like, I look and see who pitches against the bad teams, and then like I buy that pitcher. And or who has also like been good as well. Like, for example, that's top 5. Let me see where we're at. David Peterson's currently 4 innings, 3 Ks, 2 hits, 1 run allowed versus the D-backs, top 5. I bought a bunch at... Also, I mean, we're not just letting Logan Webb be 704 subs, right? Like, that's not... I mean, had 1 bad outing, right? Like, we're not... Hold up. Give me a second here, because, like, we're not allowing that to happen. I will buy every Logan Webb in existence at 704 subs apiece. Like, hello? Logan Webb is a incredible pitcher who had 1 mediocre outing. Just give me a second here. I'm just going to go ahead and just... Well, yeah, we really wasn't even bad. Like, to say, oh my God, Josh. Oh, Cincinnati at Pitt. Currently. Yo, there are some margins out there tonight, man. Jeez. Yo, Wheeze with the tier 1 sub. Let's get it, Wheeze. Thank you, bro. Yes, Cars. I was literally right here. I was right here when they announced the Michael King Supercharge. So I quickly tabbed over to the Yankees, bought 2 for 900 subs, and sold 1 for 2,500. It was nice. It was very nice. And Wheeze gifted a sub as well. Let's go. Wheeze subbing himself and gifted a sub. Let's get it. Can I get some Georgia Living? What's the chat for my man Wheeze coming in hot with it like that today? Sheesh. Let's just look at him real quick. David Peterson. 70 subs. Well, he hasn't gone up too much, but he gets a couple more innings in this game. He probably goes up a little bit, but I got him at 26 subs apiece, so I'm not losing anything. Not losing anything. Usually 90 plus guys are like solid buys, just like in the moment. I'll be around more. Yo, Wheeze, hope to see you around some more, my man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming through with the subs, coming out and hanging out for a while as well. It's just see the first roster update. See how many guys to get +1, -1. How that affects marketplace. Yeah, I mean, with the minuses this year, it's gonna be downgrades are gonna be big this year because a downgrade is gonna affect price even if it's not within a tier or not outside of a tier. McClanahan as well. Striking, dude. McClanahan has nasty stuff, bro. Nasty stuff. Get Trout start out over 4 at the plate pain. Finish the event with 30-3, 4.31 ERA. Jesus. 4.31 ERA in the moonshot event is nice, though. That's nice. It might be nice. I'm trying to be like you, my boy. It might be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. Oh, so. All right. Let's, wow, I'm still like kind of shook about his price. Yeah, I know. I've been in on Spencer Strider a little bit. The problem with relievers, man. Here's the problem with relievers, right? Really? Wait, what's Logan? What y'all do to Logan? What y'all do to Logan Webb? What's his price right now? I was going at like 706. What is he? 850 already? What y'all do? What y'all do? Yeah, I want y'all to be honest. I want y'all to be honest with me. Who overcut me on Logan Webb? You're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to get, I need, just say I in the chat if you overcut me on Logan Webb. That's all. 723. I just want to, if you overcut me on Logan Webb, just say I. Just say I. You're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to get in trouble. I just want to give you props for making a solid Stonks play. That's a good play. I just want to give you props for being smart. That's a good play. Just say I in the chat. Just say I. Just say I. I got some Mr. Beast Burger here mode. I. Mustache alone's diamond tier for Strider. Here's back what I was saying pre-rant. The problem with relievers is that one bad outing, done for. Done for. You know what I mean? Like, my man Strider comes out tomorrow and gives up a walk and a 2-run home run, and he's like, boom. Aaron, ban him. Pro, ban him. Thank you. I put a bunch of like the 16 I have of Webb right now. I got like 1,000 the other day, and I was like, wow, what a play. And he got him like 1,500 yesterday. I almost sold him back for a little bit. I should have now if I knew he was gonna get on 700 again. But when Moonshot, swear I'm menacing. Wait, my food should be here actually, because I am starving. Y'all ever had Mr. Beast Burger, bro? Love Mr. Beast Burger. It was definitely a treat myself kind of day. Y'all ever had just treat yourself days? Went golfing, you know. Oh, okay. Bye. It was a treat yourself day, that's for sure. Went golfing earlier. We're getting some food in. You know, order a little. Order some. Have you had it before? Yeah, I love Mr. Beast Burger. Went golfing. Well, Mr. Beast Burger. You know what I'm saying? This is recorded this morning, which as well, I mentioned this as well earlier today, but I'll mention it again. If y'all are wondering, Ants, what are you doing, brother? Today is Friday. Where is Flippin' Fridays? I recorded it. I was getting a lot of work done this morning. Very busy morning, getting a lot of work done. A lot of stuff been going down behind the streams. Just been busy work-wise behind the streams, behind the scenes, I should say. We've been really grinding on a lot of stuff. So then I was getting going. I was recording Flippin' Friday. And then I was wanting to get out of the house at some point today, and I had a buddy text me asking to go to golf. So I didn't get a chance to edit it, get all that together for Flipping Friday, but it's done. I'm not going to say how much I made. I'll have to watch tomorrow, but it's going to... Wow. I'm not going to say how much I made, but Flipping Friday is going to come out first thing Saturday morning. I know it doesn't make any sense, but first thing Saturday morning, Flipping Friday. Don't worry about it. Look, one low-key trash. I'm sure it's a real... I'm sure it can be really hit or miss because it's like, you know... Random restaurant says, yeah, like, I'll do it. And then they go out and order the ingredients and make it themselves. I know mine is cooked by the Red Robin. So, like, to be honest, like, a place that knows, knows how to make, like, I like Red Robin burgers as it is. So, like, clearly a place that knows how to make a burger, right? Saturday Stonks. I can't change the series name now. It's Flipping Fridays. We could Stonk Saturdays, though. Dang, that does kind of flow. All right, hold on. I gotta grab my food real quick. Dang, that does kind of flow, though. I got a minute 57. Okay, bet. I'll be right back. Oh, my God. All right, let me win this game, and then we will eat real quick. Sunday stubbies. Stub you Sunday, imagine. Stub Sundays, stubby Sundays. Wait. Okay, but I can't have stub Sundays and then market Mondays. Like, I feel like that's too... I mean, I could, though. Stub Sunday could just be flipping challenges. Both? If Stub Sunday was a weekly flipping challenge and then Market Monday was like Market Monday, like that doesn't change. Stub Sunday just becomes a flipping challenge. We're saying we're down for that? Instead of flipping Fridays, we go Stub Sundays in this market challenge. Saturday Stonks is legit. On Sundays, it's Ansys Sunday Stubs service. I mean, we could do Stub Sundays, and it's like mainly the flipping challenges, and then I mentioned a couple other like little tidbits here and there.
Two balls, one strike.
Do you remember Vlad first? Jamin got a spike more than Vlad, right? If he goes 90 plus, yeah. I mean, we could do it. We could do Stub Sunday, right? We do Stub Sunday, and then that's flipping mainly, and then of course Market Monday. Then we have our, I mean, dude, we could have Stonk Saturday too, low key. Now that we have roster updates back, Stonk Saturday is a thing. Saturday Stonks can be a thing, absolutely. And Saturday Stonks is straight roster update vibes. Oh, Saturday Stonks roster update. Stub Sunday flipping. Market Monday content-based investments, like what Market Monday already is mainly. Dang, dang, dang. There's maybe something a little bit there. There just may be a thing there. Gotta do what she says on her birthday. That's for sure, Weez. That is for sure. 100% down for that. And then boom, like the weekends are locked and loaded. And none of those are like content days either, which is nice. Nice. I'm glad you went. That's fine, actually. None of those are content days either. So Fridays are still open for content day based videos. Same with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are then open fully for like no money spent videos, no money spent series, gameplay videos, content based things of that nature. They're gonna be a little turned up. They're gonna be a little turned up. They're gonna be a little turned up right there. Hey, yeah, that's something right there. That's something right there. Yeah, I think all right. I think that's their new schedule moving forward.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Well, but well, you guys, I was gonna double upload tomorrow, but I still could, I suppose. I still could double upload. I may just double upload Sunday instead now. Maybe instead of double upload, because I was gonna double upload on YouTube tomorrow with, because I'm already planning on doing a roster update video tomorrow, right? That's already in the works. Roster update video tomorrow is gonna go down. I've already started the preliminary research of that. Obviously, of course, as we do in this first one, investment based. So not predictions, but investment based. And I was gonna do the flipping challenge as well and double upload. We could just single upload tomorrow, double upload Sunday. Okay. I was out loud thinking, but update review for well, yeah, I could. Well, it could be both. It could be both. Jar Jar. On like next Saturday, for example, I review the previous update, but then it's also because the best way to make stubs on roster updates is not to invest the week of. We all know that. If you don't know that, you do now. The best way to make stubs on roster updates is not to invest the Wednesday when there's a roster update on Friday. Is to invest the 2 weeks before. So those would be more like early, like keep an eye on these guys. Keep an eye on these guys. Treated myself today? Ooh, what'd you treat yourself to, Himo? Like, hey, keep an eye on these guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking with a little bit of fire. Also, got a new series in the works as well. Maybe one. Oh no, Himo. Another big purchase. We've had a lot of big purchases recently, I feel like. What was it today, Himo? What was it, Himo? What was it? Take messages, Bob. When you get a chance. There it is. Okay, hold up.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 8.
We're up double digits, and he went on a 21-0 run with around 6-7 minutes left, down 12-14. Come back. Trades a game winner. Oh my God. Sheesh. That is sick. 48 LG OLED gaming TV. Oh. That sounds hot. Expensive, but hot. $5K subs. Any cheaper dudes with an investment worth?
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you had 5K subs, what I would do is at night before you go to bed, I would take a look at who's pitching tomorrow. This is literally what I've been doing. Obviously on a bigger scale, so I got some more subs, but. If you have 5K subs, you want some quick plays, right? You want some quick plays because we gotta get that sub count up. I should have got him at home. That's sad. You want some quick plays, so you want to go subs up, right? That's what I do. At night, take a look at who's pitching tomorrow, and simply go through and find out who's pitching against the A's, the Reds, the D-backs, or the Pirates. And if any of those 4 pitchers going against those teams have like had a decent season so far and are affordable, go buy them. Likely gonna ball out because those teams are not good and they can't hit the ball. And then boom, you're chilling. I bought, for example, I bought a bunch of who did I buy the other day? I can't remember who I bought the other day now. I bought like 50 of a guy for like 50 subs a piece. I can't remember who it was. About like 50 of them. 50 subs a piece. Goes out, absolutely pitches against the Reds, absolutely claps through cheeks. Maybe been in the D-backs. No, it wasn't Haney. It wasn't Carrasco. It was a bronze. It wasn't Haney or Carrasco. Wasn't Haney. It wasn't Carrasco. I did buy both of those, but the one specifically I'm not talking about. Those are good options as well, though. Carrasco's good. Carrasco's actually a really good example. Like a week and a half ago, this is very long-winded. Wow. Oh, like a week and a half ago, his second start of the year was against the D-backs. He had a good first start. D-backs were batting like 135 as a team. He was 80 subs apiece. I went and bought a ton at 80 subs apiece. He balled out against the D-backs, as he should, because D-backs can't hit the baseball. And all of a sudden, he was 350 subs. Mets or Braves done? Not a big difference either way, to BH.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
First baseball game, watched the dude played. I played high school ball with pitcher AA Brewers. Heck yeah, Oliver. That's sick. That's sick, Oliver. That's so sick. I can't think of it now. Wasn't Haney or Carrasco? It was somebody like yesterday. Like they played yesterday. Who pitched yesterday? Let me see. Pitched Thursday. Carlo Carrasco. Yeah. Gosman. Oh, Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan. Absolutely. Royals are another team.
One ball.
I bought a bunch of Joe Ryans at 50 subs a piece. Sold them for 180. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Robican? Is this the Full House Big Booty Mix? The Full House Big Booty Mix. Oh, yeah. There was. Everywhere you look. If I'm flipping like 200. He's been pitching really well, Z. That's really all I can say. At the current moment, he's been pitching well. Could be. We'll have to. I need to do some more research on him, but he could be. Flipped in. Carrasco's pitched really, really good. I will say that he's pitched really, really good. He's trying to get some hype around him, so we kind of want to be like ahead of the curve there, but he's not too expensive, I don't think. Yeah, Otto is looking nice, but yeah, it is. It is Oakland, but I mean, hey, he's looking nice. I'd rather him look nice than not nice against Oakland, all right?
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Kyle Wright has been dealing. Yeah, absolutely. We gonna have to walk this game off, I think. Use the mid-rise. I use the low Galaxy Control Freak. Kyle Hendricks tomorrow. He's been pitching. I don't know how he's been pitching this year so far. So I'm not sure. What's his what's his year stats this year for Kyle Hendricks? Did you buy the starter for the best instead of playing the D-backs? I mean, it depends on who it is. I don't know who's starting for the best tomorrow. But I bought a bunch of David Petersons tonight, who is the Mets starter versus the Mets this evening. Which he got through another inning. W. I was about to say, I didn't think Kyle Hendricks has been playing very good. Yeah, I mean, oh my God. They also, I mean, they have to be pitching well. You can't just be playing the D-backs or who, like, you have to also be pitching well on the year, right? You also have to be playing well. So you do got to keep that in consideration. I don't have an out yet. It's kind of sad. I still don't have an out yet. Like, I don't know. Let's see who's playing tomorrow. Let me just see. I mean, Alex Wood versus the Nats out the gate doesn't look bad. Just to, like, you know, off the top of my head. Yeah, Kyle Hendricks versus the Pirates. I don't see it, personally. Kyle Hendricks hasn't been good. If he pitches good then it's like, okay. Now maybe we look at him the next time. Bro. Hello? Daniel Hudson playing the Reds, but hasn't pitched good this year. So I'm out on him. Alek Manoah, he plays the Astros, but it's an interesting name because, like, if Alek Manoah pitches well against the Astros, he should be in line for a pretty solid upgrade. Yeah, we don't know who's pitching for the Mets tomorrow, but, like, whoever that is could be a good play. Again, we don't know who that is, so it could be a good play. Syndergaard versus the O's, I don't hate. Matt Brash versus the Royals is very interesting as well. Some solid matchups. All that being said, some solid matchups tomorrow. Matt Brash, filthy stuff versus the Royals at home. Very interesting. That may be my favorite. I know the Mets have had a Mickey Mouse schedule. I won't lie. The Mets literally just played the D-backs, and they're like, yo, back again. Back again. And I want to say Carlos Carrasco's first start of the year was against like the Pirates or something like that. Wow, Trevor Cahill's kind of glitchy. Wow. Oh, pull up the quick menus down on, or up on the D-pad, Weez. I just saw that. Down on the D-pad. Sorry, down on the D-pad. D-backs, Giants, D-backs. I think they played somebody bad before then as well. Next star tomorrow is McGill. McGill already has a lot of hype, but that also kind of helps. McGill has a lot of update hype right now, but that helps though, actually, because people know his name and know to like look for him. So therefore, if McGill balls out tomorrow versus the D-backs, his price is gonna go crazy, bro. Hey, my man Jay Bull Lazy coming in with the 7 months. Let's get it, Jay. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much. Eating Bottle Fridays, is that a thing? Nats got Nats. Oh, man, I was thinking of oh yeah, Nats. That was his first start against the Nats. Nats fills D-backs, Giants, D-backs. That's Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry. That's Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry, but it is. That's played good, but it is in fact a Mickey Mouse. Hey, man, he goes off to a hot start. Yeah, I feel like he is. Yeah, I feel like he is. I feel like Tiger's pitcher in general has been pretty solid. 50 ball Friday will be a thing at least twice in the next 60 days. True. That is true. That is true. Sprite here. Don't know about Sprite. Y'all seen that challenge on TikTok where people try to drink a whole Sprite without burping? You think water go diamond? Yeah, at some point, yeah. All right, GG's. It got hot there that inning, and I pulled off. I wanted to eat. I thought it was going to explode. It almost did. I don't know what's up with that. All right, let me eat real quick. There's a video of a guy trying to drink sparkling water without bourbon. It's one of the best videos. Yeah. Yeah. Can we watch what? Watch me eat? Sure. Put the microphone right up to your mouth. I don't know if I will do that. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. While I'm eating, though, actually, real quick, while I'm eating, go like this YouTube video. Real quick, while I'm eating, go like that YouTube video. Go like that YouTube video. Go like that YouTube video. David Peterson started for the Mets, see. But like, you can't buy him now. It's too late. Like, he's already pitching. It's too late. Like, I'm gonna sell him ASAP. I'm gonna sell him ASAP. ASAP. Just put Trevor Cahill on your bullpen. Yeah, it was kind of nasty, but I don't really like. I'm not gonna mess up. I'm not gonna like change out my bullpen or anything like that at this point. Yeah, dude. First roster update next Friday is gonna be hot. Real quick. Well, you know, like it and watch the video while I'm eating. By the time I'm done eating. You would have watched the video. By the time you finish watching the video, I'll be done eating. That's what I meant to say. It really depends. For example, I bought a bunch of Freddie Peralta last night at Quick Sell. And the only reason I bought him was because it was at Quick Sell. Freddie Peralta had not been pitching well this year. So that's why the only reason I got him was that Quick Sell. A bug there. And before the game started, he was like 2,500. So I sold like half of mine. And then he ended up pitching decent. So I sold the rest of mine, I think, still for 2,500. So like truly, just depends. My Carlos Carrasco's I sold over like a week. My Joe Ryan's I also last night while he was pitching. It's like, it's kind of you just gotta feel it out. If you're scared you'll mess it up, find some guys that are pitching tomorrow at quick sell. That's what I did. I mean, I got Freddie Peralta at quick sell. I got all my Joe Ryans yesterday close to quick sell. All my David Petersons today were at quick sell. You can usually find one or two pitchers pitching at quick sell. Dang it! I do not think this is the burger that I ordered, to be quite frank. I don't think this is the burger type I ordered. At least I didn't think so. Actually, I think I ordered the wrong burger. I think I ordered the wrong burger. I just realized this is not the burger I meant to order. All right, it'll be fine. It's got mustard on it. SNL. We'll make it happen. Under 2 pitches, 4 innings. Jesus. Two for 3. Let's go, Dean. I'm upset I ordered the wrong burger. I was super excited for it. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. It's just not the burger I usually get. We got a pretty standard bacon cheeseburger here, Reese's. Bacon cheeseburger, like some special sauce on the bottom, and then some onions, and then mustard and ketchup, which I usually would do no mustard or ketchup, or pickles. Also have pickles on it. I hate pickles. Usually I do none of all of that. But I actually ordered the wrong burger. I am realizing now, but it's still good. It's still really good. Just not the one I usually get, but a pretty standard bacon cheeseburger. I agree, Reese's Cup. Mustard and ketchup on a burger is a huge L. I totally agree. I usually don't order a combo, and I ordered a combo tonight, and I realized the combo had a different burger with it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we got ketchup, we got mayo, we got mustard. 2 patties, caramelized onions, bacon, cheese. Then pickles, took the pickles off. And it sucks for Oakland, Crazy Beaver. It really does. I also feel like for the franchise at the end of the day, it'll be better because obviously the owners are not going to support the team in Oakland, and they will never be forced to sell the team either. So it's kind of like it sucks for Oakland. I also feel like Vegas will support a team very, very well. I really do. But we'll see. There's nothing official with it. There's nothing official with them moving or anything. Part of it is definitely still like strong arming to try to get a better stadium in Oakland, but we'll see in a better location. But so far, those attempts have not been positive. Fun fact about me, I'm a very quick eater. Fun fact. I eat incredibly quick. Yeah, it seems like the A's moving is inevitable. Becoming that way, at least. Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin'. Yo, Lemonade coming in with that tier 1 sub. Let's get it, Lemonade. What is good? What is good? I mean, at the end, I mean, you try them both, mocking whoever you're better with. Put it in reverse, Terry. Right, that nailed that. That is what it is, right? That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. When you start nailing when you have the beat drops, the big booty mixes memorized, that's how you know. That's how you know you've listened to, you probably listened to enough. Only a couple times, Weezy. Only a couple times. Hits me properly timing the random meme beat drop. Not getting anything. Did you want a burger too? Did you want a burger too? Did you want a burger too? You don't get a burger. You don't get a burger. I'm sorry, you don't get a burger. Okay. The CJ Abrams moment is rough. Last minute current one, that is something. You gotta be patient against common pitchers. You don't like that, do you? Georgia is a full standard poodle. All right. Now, about the Mariners Rangers series, you talking about where you talking about dang, what is like spicy? Why do I got something spicy, bro? You talking about where in that last game of the series, J-Rod and Kalinick combined for 6 strikeouts and 8 ABs? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about that bad? What's good? What's good? What's good? What up, liability? Hey, what was spicy in that? Some of those fries were spicy. I just say maybe that one speed kills. Put it in reverse, Terry. How about series win? I mean, to be fair, I'd hope the Mariners would beat the Rangers in the series. They are a better team at the end of the day. Something on those fries got my tongue watering. I do tell you, so what? Something on those fries got my tongue watering. Hi, Jimmy. I cannot do a Carl. Wow. That is up there as well, though. 100%. So is the I can't tie my shoes one. Yeah, don't even try to do Carl Weezer. I'll never try it again. Hi. Nope. That was not a Carl Weezer. That was just me clearing my throat real quick. What about those fries Hernandez in the 1920s? 1920 is a Southern gentleman. Don't even... What? I don't even know what accent that was becoming. Don't even try. Kyle Weezer. Rice. Papa. Not that guy, pal. Trust me. I'll stop now. I'm sorry. Man, you something on my tongue. It's when I say the word tongue. The word tongue really brings out a little bit of the twang. Something on my tongue. My tongue is burning. Pegum. No shot I swung. What did he say? He wear a visual jersey? As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't. Oh my God. You're not that guy, pal. Georgia, what? Do you need to go outside, Georgia? Oh my God. My impressions do turn into Christopher Walken a lot. Yo.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Corey.
Right, piss off. What up, machines? But then, just I don't remember all the questionable investments I made this year. Like, hard to remember. What about 30 Steven Quants for? But we'll take it. Maybe I baby Corey. Bulls game. I heard it was a roughie. I heard it was a rough one. Yo, best of luck, chef. Christopher Walken. That was so bad. I don't know what direction I was going. I don't know what direction I was going sometime. I have to like ease my way into impressions a lot of times, unless it's unless it's Donald Trump, probably. Even that, I gotta ease my way into them. I can't like turn my impressions on and off. I gotta ease into it a little bit.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
Monty Payne. Payne.
Ball, that's out.
So we can get ejected for Julio? No cap? Okay. Okay. I mean, in my opinion, while yes, Julio has been screwed over,
The center fielder.
He should also try not being one of the worst players in the league in terms of barreling up the ball. That would also probably help a lot of his issues as well. I use straight normal swing all day, Weez. All day. You know what I'm saying? You already know the vibes.
Acuna Jr.
Aye. 0-1's the count. No balls, 2 strikes.
There it is. Seager, please. Thank you.
Out.
Thank you, Spot Trout. W. Fat W.
Batting third.
Fat W.
Adley.
How long we live for? Almost 4 hours? Cool beans. Cool beans.
Inside, ball 1.
Ooh. Ooh.
Aye.
Happy Prince. I don't even know when we're coming on now. What's up for tomorrow? I still gotta find the names. I mean, we have to like template together. Like we talked the template what we talked about the other day. I just gotta find the cards themselves. Everything else could be done though. It's I mean it's roster update. Just me with the stubs. 80. Wait, how many did you have, Gray Squirrel?
Batting 8. The second baseman. Number 26.
Chad Gable?
Counts 1-0.
I'm not gonna remember to do that. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that I sound like him? Chase. Said with Babe Ruth when I used him, I only power hit and he crashed it. Yeah, I just use straight normal swing all day long. All day long.
Pinch hitting.
Which Mount Rushmore? Ants. W.
Pinch hitting. Jesse Winker.
Yo, what is good, Dime?
No strikes.
What is good? What is in fact good? Sir Time to Dime. Nathaniel Lowell, imagine. Nathaniel Lowell, imagine. Nathaniel Lowell, imagine.
Ball.
He really has. So well, he's really, dude. He really has put some solid pieces. Like he's provided some value. As like a throw into a trade, he's provided some value, which is like all you can really ask for, really, at the end of the day. Oh, the Frost update, get him at 37 piece last week. Wow. Yeah, that's hot. That is hot.
Number 27. Mike Trout.
That Noel Bradley, old B Mill.
The right fielder.
Hello again, J Mills.
Bryce.
No.
Out. No, he's out.
No, man, he's out of there. Tell you what, he's out, man. Nah, man, that dude out, bro.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Sal.
Mike King on the Yankees.
Leading off for New York. The right fielder. Mitch.
Unreal. I mean, I'm about to have the entire collection done. Nobody spent. It's not too crazy. What up, Rufio?
He's safe.
Moonshot's fun. Moonshot's a good time. You just got the right mindset, and Moonshot's a ton of fun.
First baseman.
If you go in trying to be uber competitive and like pitch well and not give up runs and like, you know, not have some BS happen, like you're gonna not enjoy it at all. But like if you go in with the right mindset, you're gonna have a good time.
Batting 6. The second baseman.
Are you done with the AL? Yeah, I'll be finishing AL West. I'll probably put it orders for AL West like overnight type of vibe. Finish collections today. W. All right, I got worth. I keep forgetting to have the bullpen warmed up in these.
Batting seventh, the third baseman.
I can't really tell you, Alex. I mean, whoever makes your team better or sell them. I can't really tell you who to take. Him and Quan alone, that's hot, bro. That is so hot. So hot.
That's an out. Out.
Angels, Mets, Dodgers, Padres to the left. Nice. Yeah, get some player XP done.
Batting eighth,
You'll run into some wins. Absolutely the way to do it. Absolutely the approach. Sun is an all-star demon. He does have that classic all-star, low contact, high power meta.
He's out.
He's got that meta going on.
leading off for Texas, the third baseman.
I love that I'm batting 460 with Tatis because this event. I really do love that. I love that a lot. Is this Trevor Cahill too? Spencer Howard. Okay.
Now pitching, Spencer Howard.
Oh, that's
Free
out.
player XP? Yeah, exactly. Especially with the cover athlete program right now. Especially with the cover athlete program right now. I'm trying to get through the I'm working through the cover athlete program because of this, which is huge. It's gonna be short, isn't it? I just missed that. It's already 11 p.m. You know, I kind of got into a grind. I kind of got into a groove with this event. May not happen tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We're already 4 hours in. 4 hours in with a late start, 11 p.m. I need to work out tonight too. Like this, you shouldn't lose a game. I mean, you can definitely have good cards and still lose. That's for sure.
Left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
At least swing kind of scuffed. I haven't used it. No, I haven't used them, so I'm not sure. Generally speaking, Poison, the super expensive diamonds only get more expensive. I recommend going after those quicker.
Count is 2-1.
I was never good with Adley last year for whatever it's worth. Remember the BR tourney? Yo, we got first rounded, bro. I ain't gonna lie with it. We got first rounded. I mean, I just don't have any. I don't have any, like, just off the top of my head, Z. No. We'll be doing our roster, a little roster update video prediction type of thing tomorrow. So be sure to check that out, Z, on YouTube. Be sure to check that out tomorrow. New better teammate. They actually scored more than me, won. Unfortunately, that's kind of sad. We also, like, didn't play that bad. Our opponent, so the max points you can score is 78, right? No, 72 is the max. The max amount of points you can score is 72. Our opponent scored 64, which is kind of wild. Like, legitimately. Kind of wild. So, even you couldn't have carried me, J Mills. Even you couldn't have carried me. 7K over hits. Yeah, it's still not good for Friday night. To be fair, it is against the Rangers, so. Friday night against the Rangers, 7K. The over wins. I mean, they get more fans that, like, I've been watching a lot of the Savannah, but dude, the freaking early dive meta is wild, bro. They got to tone that down a little bit. They got to tone that down a little bit, dude. The early dives are insane. Only Acuna, Turner, Tatis, DeGrom, Scherzer. Don't forget Scherzer.
Now coming into pinch hit,
Assuming you're saying 90 pluses.
Alvarez. Pinch hitting,
How many did you have total? I think 20.
Alvarez.
I think 20. I do want to get to 30. I want those big dog. If I get those big dog packs, I get Randy Loki with it. Like, we get Randy Monday. Straight up. And then I can start hitting some investments, working away at my pack addiction. I can go this week for Ross updates, 50 each. That, and then he goes and gets freaking supercharged. It's not like you could predict that, but it's like, wow.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Wow. Wow. Do the wins restart for losing twice? Yes, they do. Like, well, no. I shouldn't say that. Your cumulative wins to like get the rewards, like the player rewards and all that, the 30 wins, no. Your in one run rewards do, but those don't really matter. So no, everything else is a cumulative win. So you could lose every single game and then win 30 straight and you'll get them. Or you could lose one, win one, and just keep alternating every time or whatever. Doesn't matter how many games you lose, you can get every reward. This is the bottom three? Okay, I can't sell here. Guys, this is a very sellable moment. 6-4-1 out. Very sellable 6-4-1 out. Very sellable.
0-1's the count.
Come on.
0-2.
Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it.
The count is 1 and 2.
Being the away team in Moonshot is so nerve-wracking because it's like, bro, like 6-4 right now, 1 out. In the other situation, I'm like, all right, we're fine. Right now, I'm like, chalked, bro. Could be chalked. Could be absolutely chalked. I just gotta get him early on this here. I gotta throw a strike first and then just have him be early on it. We're fine. There it is. Dude, come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. 2 down. Love it. I love it. I love that. What? Yeah, it seems like, honestly, it seems like there's some really solid pitching matchups tomorrow. Really, really nice pitching matchups tomorrow. I'll give away an 8-1 game bottom of the third. Yeah, it's, man, it can get you, man. It can get you. He pulled Big Boy Diamond soon. He pulled the 90+ this year, Flair. I'm lost in my next grind. Conquest done, 600 XP done. Pre-R program at 110, events at 20. Finish Moonshot. Yeah, probably Snow. Probably. I mean, as well. Ranked seasons. I don't know your thoughts on ranked seasons, Snow, but there is, you know, I don't know if you're trying to make like a World Series push or anything, but yeah. Maybe I'll just read my mind out here. Kind of crazy. There's like 2 weeks, a week and a half left in the ranked program. Like a week from Monday. So if you're trying to get on a ranked grind, you keep that in mind there. If that's something up your alley. Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. Albert Pujols card, very overrated. I've never really loved Albert Pujols cards. Oh, wait. Oh, that was 21s right there with that big dog shit. What do you know about them big dogs? No dogs! Full diamond 200 packs? That's wild. That's wild. That's so sad. I may just keep Jack. We'll see. We'll see. I got Jack in my back pocket. I can sell him at some point. Yeah. I'm wild for that, honestly. Yeah, I'm so upset about what y'all did there. I'm so upset what y'all did with Logo Web. I'm so upset. You know what? I have no idea, Easton. Look, YouTube videos ago. Got put a couple weeks ago, but you still find players to flip. Decided to deploy last week to help others down the Money Spent community. Some of the shows on, but free. You know, drop the link. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Limnate. Go for it. His collections first, but I just have the Diamonds from AL West left. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could get to the 30 wins in Moonshot. 30 wins in Moonshot, but we'll also have there's a lot of content next week. Another event starting Monday. So, like, if you're going to try to grind that, that'll probably take you away from playing ranked. And, of course, the new program is welcome Friday. MLBmarketguru.com. I love it. I love it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Nice. 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 That's pretty nice. It's a nice looking little like website layout as well. Like that's a really nice that's a really like nice, simple looking website layout too. I really like that. That's really, really nice. That's a dub. New event is in Forbes, true. But you could use any hitter. So like, why are you buying Logo Web? I mean, I just feel like you could possibly get an upgrade at some point. He's just very cheap as well. He's cheaper than what his normal price is. A lot of times he's around 1,500 subs. He's like 700 today. He's a lot cheaper than what his normal price is. If you want cat players, I'm not a fan of cat players personally. You from Houston? No, I'm not Hamster. No, I'm from Abilene. Dang, that's a dot. Wow, he's coming out dotting with Ronald. We want to get the... Well, we may not get the 25 wins tonight. We'll see.
Nope, that's a ball.
True. Yeah, true. At least we can use anybody, right? Like, it's still going to kind of suck at Forbes, but at least we can use any position, like any hitters. What up, Tadley? What's good, my man?
Batting third, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Start buying somebody else. That's my pro tip. Buy somebody else instead. The community right where it goes. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely a good start, Lemonade. It's definitely a really, really good start. Really, really love the start you got there, dude. Huge fan. Huge fan already. Hey, what you went by that, Mac Daddy? You mean fake ID? Is that what you're talking about?
Off the plate, ball one.
Off the plate, ball one. Yup, pain. Now you gotta take it out of bar. Look what still buy at 900. I bought a bunch at 1,000 the other day, so I mean, just do with that information what you wish. Throwing anything in Moonshot is extremely terrifying.
Leading off for the Jet Hawks.
Throwing most items is absolutely terrifying.
Hey, Junior. 0-1's the count.
There's nothing new, right? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I did see your other message. Click on the videos and yeah. Go for it. 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 It would help if I read all your messages. What up, baby? What's up, baby? Ooh, got something. Not at all. Most of the times, liability, I just like to not even know. Because, yeah, there's probably some very, very much so. I like to not even know. I think you went too early, low-key. I'm going to try to go to just 2 and see what happens. Nope. Did you buy a lot of the cards or pull them? No, I bought them all. Trying to finish collections by only pulling cards just like won't happen really. Yeah, you gotta go through and just buy them at the end of the day. Always better to buy cards you want than to rip packs to try and get the cards you want at the end of the day. They're just hot. Truth. True. What up, Joker? What's good, Joke? What good? What it is? What's up? You talking crap? I'm saying is I admire your approach. It's not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart. Tim Sim is already so freaking cheap. I don't even know if I'm gonna sell mine. We'll see. He's already so cheap. I think I'm just kind of like vibing with mine for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. He's just so freaking cheap already, man. Like ridiculously cheap.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Prince
O'Reilly collection from hour 2. W. All right, let me lock in for a second.
That's a ball.
Well, pitch softball tournament. How do we do, Joker? Is that going? That's going. That's going. Let's go.
Batting 7th, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Hey, great. Team was not trash. Your team was not trash? Is that what you're saying, Joker? Or like the guys you played just weren't very good? Team I played for, pain.
Batting 8th, the second baseman,
Ball, that's in.
number 26.
There it is. Let's go. And a baby chase. This week seems like a solid time to get the big dog cars. Somebody hit in the market. Kind of drop it. Yeah, it probably is. Definitely a good play there for sure. Yeah, he's got to go lefty here.
Now coming into pinch hit,
Fine.
Jesse
That was a mistake. You got to go lefty there. Not to Jesse Winker. Come on, man. I told him. Yeah, almost like a little mini flash sale, Gray Squirrel.
now batting.
Just got to sell before the feature program next week because, like, almost certainly going to get one of each of the big dog packs in that somewhere along those lines. I don't know why I saw this guy in. I mean, I just popped up there, sure, but I probably shouldn't have. Had my first softball practice season this weekend. W, Himo, W. You didn't go lefty, lefty. Yeah, and then, yeah. Also threw a slider, absolutely piped. Again, even if that's not a hit, which it's not, and that's so sad, he should not have that pitcher in. Yeah, you buy 450 with him. Definitely keep him in, that's for sure. I didn't work the bullpen. Nice. Never do.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Cody Reed. Leading off for Houston, the second baseman, number 26.
Hey, Anna Baby Chase.
He's out.
We don't practice. Practice? You talking about practice? We ain't talking about a game. We talking about practice. I haven't seen Georgia in a minute. Where's Georgia? When you get old, haven't swung bat since Kobe need practice. Not a game. Not a game. Practice. Practice. Get there. Thank you, Prince. Scared me. Yeah, I've just made too many French fries in my air fryer. That is a lie, Flair. You just lied to me, Flair. I want you to understand you just lied to me. You just lied to me. Because there is never in the history of this universe such a thing as too many fries. Never such a thing as too many fries. That's never happened in the history of the universe. Hello, babies. Oh, here she comes. You talking about me? You talking about me? One does not simply make too many French fries. You know what I mean? Just not simply a case. That went 452. My God, Fernando. Oh my God, I do be swinging at trash.
Got him.
Now batting.
I have no moonshots of online disconnected the game when I had the advantage early on. Pain. To be fair, you reckon a moonshot? I think it matters too much because I mean at the end of the day, it's not the most competitive environment. You know what I mean? Moral loss, yeah, some moral loss for sure, for sure. I had a 8-0 run the other day. I feel that I definitely wanted a 12 win. That's for sure. Juan Soto could get a launch angle moonshot of it on a changeup above the zone. I always get incredible launch angles with Juan Soto for some reason. I know a lot of people talk. I know a lot of people say they don't like Soto because he has a real line drive swing in the game. We're 74 with them until that line out. Sag. You love a good line out every once in a while.
Nope. Ball one, no strikes.
Up to 900 on the sell now. I mean, to be fair, like that's like his normal price ish. 700 sell now. Geez. I've never said anything bad about Ron Santo. The only thing I've said about Ron Santo is that he was better than I thought he was going to be. That is the only thing I've said about him. Is that he ended up looking better than what I expected for a 90 program card. That's the only thing that has been discussed on my end. All right. This is a one-run game.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Sam Howard.
Yeah, I mean, the competitiveness of this event is very, very minimal at the end of the day. Very, very minimal. You're probably going to win some games you shouldn't have. You're probably going to lose a lot of games you shouldn't have as well. Just with how it works. You know, I mean, common pitchers, any hitters. Anybody can hit with that at the end of the day. Please, Mike. Yes, let's go. Oh, really? Oh, really, Tater? Oh, really? 80 tomorrow, then 30 Monday. That's pretty sad. I won't lie. That's pretty sad. Doing 1 or 2 runs a game? Sheesh. Wow, my man said, yo, about. Yo, about. Just we walked my 8th official pitcher in top 1. I got a hit with him. Nice. P4 Real Muto. Oh, you go. Oh, you gonna learn today. You know what I'm saying? You gonna learn today. I'm about halfway to P4. Highest war on the Cubs right now. I bet you get it wrong. Well, F war, I know for a fact it says Suzuki. So it depends on if you're talking about F war or B war. If we're talking about F war, I know for a fact it says Suzuki. If we're talking about F war, it says Suzuki. Because I was actually looking at it earlier today. Keegan Thompson. Oh, I didn't think of. I didn't think about pitchers. Keegan Thompson. Again, we talk about F war. We're talking about F war. Talking about F war. God. Let me see what he's got. He's got 0.4 F war. Which is why I made that clarification. Because F war, say Suzuki has 0.9 F war. So he has more F war than King Compton. Thank you. Checkmate. Boom. Got him. Checkmate. Checkmate, 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 checkmate. No one cares what you're saying.
For Los Angeles.
I mean, I'm just saying facts. Just saying facts. Seiya Suzuki leads the Cubs in WAR.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
I can say that and be correct.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, there's no such thing as WAR. If you're talking about WAR, you're talking about F WAR or B WAR. You're either talking about F WAR or you're talking about B WAR.
That's in. Ball 2.
I can say we can both be correct. We're both correct. We're both correct. I just took his account. I mean, he did not make up 0.5 F WAR in one start. If he made up half an F WAR in one start, he'd be the greatest start in the history of the universe.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 31.
Also, it has him down for 4 innings pitched today.
Mullins.
What about WF4 or GTFO? Facts. B-War can be wild sometimes. Like that one year where B-War said Mike Minor was the best pitcher in the AL. That's kind of wild. I was here for it. Yeah, you always use the WAR that supports your argument. Facts. You use the WAR that has the player you want to frame as being good as higher. That's just a true statement. If B-War makes your player look better than F-War, you say B-War. And vice versa. 100% a true statement. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I was a big B-War guy. Again, speaking about Mike Minor, B-War has Mike Minor having like a 7 B-War season for the Rangers one year, and I was a big B-War guy that year. Real big B-War guy that year. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The center fielder.
Look at pitching. Look at Cubs pitching WAR leaders. Yeah, F-WAR he is tied for Wilson Contreras for second, which is impressive as a reliever. Say Nicky Lopez was a 6-WAR player last year. That was after their update, right, Hobo? What's the difference? There's just some slight differences in calculations. Blessing or curse? I feel like it's always a blessing, though. I'll never put best F-WAR and Jeter in the same sentence. Wait, what? The great WAR debate of 22. I would not invest in J-Ram, no. Can you keep a ball foul, Mike? I mean, fair, Mike. Can you keep a ball fair? Jeter worst fielding shortstop in the Hall of Fame. I mean, he was a pretty bad fielder. He was a pretty bad fielder. But he wasn't that bad. But he was. He was and wasn't. He was and wasn't. The reason he's such a bad fielder is because he was good enough to play for so long as well. Like, he's worst all time by defensive runs saved. But the only reason he's able to be worst all time by defensive runs saved is because he was good enough to play for such a long time. It's a double-edged sword. The worst defensive shortstop of all time would never even come close to playing as much as Jeter and therefore could never accumulate as many negative defensive runs saved. Like, there's definitely been at least somebody out there who's worse defensively in the history of baseball. They just obviously were so bad they never got the chance to play that much for us to properly accumulate the badness of what they were. But Jeter's still not a good defender. He was still not a good defender at all. He was not the best shortstop on his team for quite some time. He was not the best shortstop on his team. A-Rod was. That is a fact, Jack. That is going to be a pop-up. Tatis got the same argument. Makes really good plays. Overall, bad defensive shortstop. I can see it for sure. Advanced metrics were invented to push the boohoo Yankees evil empire narrative. Mm-hmm. Yep.
For the Cyclones,
Bill James, known Yankee hater.
Corey Seager.
Foul ball.
You even see Jeter play? Yeah, I saw Jeter play. I saw Jeter play a lot.
Hey. No balls, 2 strikes.
Jeter was not a good defensive shortstop. That's just a true statement. It just is. That does not mean he's a bad player. He's one of the best players of all time, especially at the shortstop position. But he was not a good defensive shortstop in doing so. And that's fine, because he was an incredible offensive shortstop. And that made up for it in a massive fashion.
Albert Pujols.
Ball.
Tater in here? I think Tater's in here. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Bill James did work for the Red Sox. I thought about that after I said it. I was like, didn't he work for the Red Sox?
What do you got?
Way better shortstop. I got since I got moved to second base, third base way quicker. True. We've had a lot more advanced metrics help us
2-2 the count.
identify what is and isn't good defensively since then. To be fair. Oh my God, Seager, no shot, right? Jesus Christ. The other thing I'd say would be just kind of like a stigma, so to speak. Like Jeter came up as a shortstop. He was a shortstop. Like Jeter was never going to move off a shortstop. You know what I mean? Like he was the Yankees shortstop. He was the captain of the team. Like he made the calls, the calls. You know what I mean? Like he was never going to move off a shortstop, even if it would have been a move that made the team better. Like Jeter at whatever and A-Rod at short probably makes the team better, but like that was never going to happen. Yo, liability, catch you around, brother. The double dive. Dude, the dives are so OP this year.
Leading off for the Biscuits.
Oh, Jeter's absolutely less than average defensively.
Fielder.
Isn't there an argument about WAR that says Yachty is overrated? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on where you rate Yachty. Use the live series? I am using the live series, Harper, yeah. Diving in this game is so OP right now. He hits worse than my grand in the postseason. Okay. You know what really stings? Getting an extra chase back and Infinity Ball with both of them being gold's pain. Too bad Detective Terry Holtz shot Jeter. True. Should have shot A-Rod. Signed the second best player of all time. Ooh, that's kind of a little spicy. I don't hate it, but that is kind of a little spicy. Saying A-Rod's second best player of all time. I don't know if I would agree, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know if I'd agree, but I don't hate it. He made the plays, others cannot. That's the thing is that like he didn't though. What Jeter made to be looked like a play others couldn't make was routine plays for others. Right? Like the jump throw is a play a lot of guys just get to naturally because his range wasn't very much. And that's kind of where a lot of his bad defensive measures come in. His range was bad. So like when he's having to go way out and make this crazy jump throw, it looks sick. But it's a play that a better defensive shortstop gets there and just boom. Got any better than Posey? Ooh. Jeter sweat out routine plays. Mike Trout's easily better than Jeter. I mean, yeah. I mean, Mike Trout's one of the best players of all time. Got any better than Posey's big I'll take. A-Rod was an above average shortstop. I mean, A-Rod was much more than above average. I mean, he was the best shortstop in baseball. Like, it was like A-Rod is way more than above average at short. Best shortstop in baseball. Oh, you're talking defensively. Got you. My bad. Yeah, defensively, yeah, probably so. Jeter definitely could have been fine defensively with a little bit less range, and A-Rod was a fine defensive shortstop. While we're on giving our takes, Gregory Soto better than Mo. You're crazy, Hobo. I'm sorry, Mo Bamba? Oh, well, you're a funny guy, Hobo. You are a funny guy. You know that. You're a funny feller. You're a funny fella. I would take Chuck Knobloch at second over Jeter at shortstop. Or Rank and Kill with the Yips to pitch Game 7 of the World Series. You should lose his sword for that. I mean, Hobo's consistent if he's nothing but that. He's consistent if he's nothing but that. Mo Bamba.
Leading off for Texas, the center fielder, Mike.
You haven't seen Soto give a World Series to the D-backs? True that. True that. True that. True that. True that. Gonna river 50. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Good luck. Have fun.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Nope. Hey.
Batting third, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis.
That's out.
Kill everything, but don't get rewarded. You just gotta out hit the BS, bro. D-backs bailed. Making Bounce World Series. Thoughts? Making Bounce World Series, dude. You also haven't seen Soto in the World Series?
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Get out of the middle. Let's go. I know Salvi outplayed Buster in the World Series. Best catcher in baseball. 3, 2, 1, go. Hit me with it. Hit me with the facts. Best catcher in baseball. I'm ready for something. I'm ready for some outrageous takes here. Catcher's a toughie, man. Best catcher in baseball. Go. Tucker Barnhart. There it is. I'm surprised you didn't say Eric Haas. I was waiting for it. Now, right at this very moment. Right at this very moment. Currently. 2022, this very second.
The first baseman,
Best catcher in baseball.
fielder. Your attention, please. Now pitch.
Oh, swing at every pitch because I have no brain cells. Perez, Barnhart, Haber, Roberto Perez, Wellington Castillo. Wow, that's honestly somehow these takes are worse than I expected. Kiner Falefa. Okay. Will Smith or Salvi?
Leading off for
I think I'm Team Salvi. But I also, in saying that, feel as though Salvi's slightly overrated. I'm Team Salvi, but I do think he's slightly overrated. Not overrated enough to not be the best catcher, but I think he's overrated. All-star from Moonshot. Mickey Janis, but at catcher. It's fair. Fair play. Fair play. It's a fair play. Tyler Stevenson, respect. Respectable. I don't like giving up 2 BS hits and Moonshot event. Thank you very much. Puts up in a non-offensive park. True. It's Grand All, but Will Smith by year's end. Salvi Doodoo needs to be DH yesterday. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has some defensive issues at the catcher position, that's for sure. I mean, not even going to be close. Yeah, no shot. These nuts. I can get on board with, I could definitely see Will Smith being that guy at the end of the year, though, for sure. Like, go for it, please. Make my day. I could definitely see it being Will Smith. Wilson Contreras. Wilson Contreras has been hot. Real Muto right now. Really? That's kind of spicy. Muto wasn't that great last year.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bell.
That's spicy, Hobo. I'm here for it. There's a little spice.
Ball, that pitch is out.
I don't like giving up these hits. Reason like very good defensively. His bat picks up. It's used to manage pitch. I can see that for sure.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
He's just playing other than framing. I mean, we can't just like take that out of the equation. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like we can't just like
The second baseman,
take that out of the equation because like that is.
Muncy.
a very large aspect of it. When Robo-Umps come, I can't wait for Robo-Umps to happen, and then it's gonna be a disaster, and everyone's gonna be pissed off. I cannot wait for that. Can't wait. Robo-Umps are gonna come in the first time some Robo-Ump messes up somehow, just like we've seen in the games where Robo-Umps are already in. They're gonna make some bad call, and everyone's gonna lose their minds.
Leading off for the Biscuits, the catcher,
Everyone's gonna lose their minds.
Real Muto.
$3 a 4 OPS plus.
Batting
That's good.
the second baseman,
That's honestly impressive. A 4 OPS plus. That's Sean Mathis levels of bad. Sean Mathis, Jeff Mathis. My God, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. That's how bad it is. My God, that's Jeff Mathis's music.
your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Harmon Killebrew.
This may be irrelevant Robo-Umps until the Robo-Umps can be tricked. Jeff Mathis go to true.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
There's Robo-Umps in like one minor league level right now, and they've like not been great, to be honest. Like, just to be straight, oh my God, they have to turn that down. They gotta tone down the dives. Got to. We gotta.
Your attention please.
The early dive meta is a wild one to be a part of.
Pinch hitting, number 25.
All right, this might be our last game here too, though. It is 11:30.
Pinch hit,
I got to
25.
I need to get some things done tonight. The dives are fun, but like there should be like, I don't know. It's like when you dive though, your defense doesn't matter like your rating doesn't matter anymore.
Now batting,
Like in terms of both catching the ball, lower rating should have the ball like bounce off their glove some. And it doesn't matter who they are. Like if they dive and make a catch, they get up and fire it regardless. Like they get up and fire a shot. It needs to be some sort of like, I don't know. They just get up and throw it way too quick most of the time.
the center fielder,
Like a worse defender should be a little bit slower to get up and throw it.
Trout.
How do we rank catchers that played before framing was tracked? I mean, there's still some statistics that help show their defensive value. But as everything, the game changes over time. And as the game changes over time, we adapt how we look and evaluate players.
Tyler
It's no different than anything else.
Lee.
It's like, how do we rank players that played during the dead ball era and no home runs were hit? You know, we value and rank those players differently than we do players now.
Fielder, Bryce Harper.
No. Inside.
Darnay keeps playing is totally unsustainable. 220 WRC plus. True. Very sustainable.
Count is 2-1.
Very, very sustainable. Much sustain. Much sustain. No.
Did he go?
All right. Take a top 3 walk. They were all bad.
For the Biscuits, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
I stay having a 220 WRC plus. Vibes. 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 My God.
I got the count.
Yeah, Mavericks with the 10 months. Let's get it. Oh, let's get it. You better watch what you say, Mavericks. If you say anything, you better watch what you say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that, Mavericks. If you say anything in the chat, you just better be careful with what you do say. That's all. He caught that? Oh my God. GG's. 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 Is he gonna let me go back to first? I'm there! No! Come on!
The batter, number 5,
2 times worse than the next guy. Yeah, that's like, okay, that's just, okay, that was not, none of that was necessary right there. None of that was necessary. Now I'm hitting a 2-run home run. Okay. Let's talk about Mavericks. I have never seen those 2 words in my life. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do think that is going to end it for us today. It was a late start tonight. 4.5 hours. We're at 22 wins, so we'll probably so gameplay. Oh, Georgia here's. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where this came from, but we have 5 packs. I don't know where that came from. Was it from here? It was. Man, we got 5 packs, guys. Come on now. You already know. 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 You already know the vibes. You already pulled one down tonight. Where's the second? Step around though. Glitchy. Don't do this to me. I want Mike Trout. Thoughts? Actually, give me Vladdy Jr. I'll get Randy tonight. True. Glenado. I mean, it was against the A's, but Glenado did look nice tonight. Pain. Pain. All right. Now we're going to end it. Now we're going to end it there. GAA and Stonks. Not great vibes tonight. Stonks. Okay. I'll take a little look-see doozies. I'll take the little look-see doozies. I'll take a little look-see doozies. I'll take a little look-see doozies. We will be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. Let's go find my raid real quick. Be back again tomorrow. I don't know what time. I gotta get some stuff done in the morning. I gotta get some recording done at some point as well. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Husky. Husky Dad is on. Let's do it. Husky Dad's on. He is on. Let's raid him. I like that. That's a good call, Darson. That's a good raid. That's a good raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Husky Dad. Y'all go show him some love and some vibes. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll probably do some more. Actually, I think the vibe tomorrow is gonna be ranked. I think we're gonna rock out with ranked tomorrow. So rocking out with ranked tomorrow because we gotta start making that World Series push if we're gonna.